Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Critical Role, where a bunch of us nerdy-ass voice actors sit around and play Dungeons & Dragons. Before we get into our session this evening, we do have some announcements to get through, beginning with the first of our two sponsors, Fandom/D&D Beyond. Sam?
To roll on the table, your soul must be able.
Oh, no.
To get rid of emotional baggage, and your life will be an advantage. Wow. It doesn't take a perfect 10 to roll a natural 20. These are some of my brilliant words of wisdom that have helped millions fully realize their D&D roll potential. Hi. I'm Nathaniel Nat20, a tabletop motivational speaker, mutant dice creature, and author of Dodeca Yourself. And tonight, the universe is giving you the luck feat, because this episode is sponsored by our friends at Fandom Gaming and D&D Beyond, who are running a giveaway on their Twitter for their legendary bundle. That's all 41 official 5th edition D&D digital source books and adventure books, including our own Explorer's Guide to Wildmount.
Yep.
How do you win? Just share your customized character sheet in their Twitter feed. You can create that character sheet in 4 ways: your portrait, your frame, your theme, or your backdrop. Details and entry at dndbeyond.link/Twitter. Now, it sounds easy. But what if your beefy barbarian is boring? What if your stats are more like status quo? What if you got an imperfect warlock? Well, my new book will solve all those problems. I call it No More Bullshit: How to Put the Player in Player Character.
God.
An empoweringly expensive 42-part system that can turn your pallid paladin into a holy damn. Let's see how it works. Everyone around the table has a worksheet in front of them. Each one costs $25, but don't worry, I already charged your credit cards. Ashley. Okay, hard facts. Yasha needs some zazz. Let's spruce her up with a new character name. I want you to write down your mother's maiden name.
Okay. Okay.
Great. Now for Yasha's personal wellness modifier, let's use the last 4 digits of your social security number.
Nat 20, is this some sort of scam?
How dare you? I'm just helping you take the ass out of Asimar and achieve your gaming gratification. Laura, I'm gonna be real right now. Jester is basic, but you can take your drab healer and really feel her with my new worksheet. Let's visualize a new look. Start by writing down your Gmail password and ATM pin.
Nat 20, this is absurd.
Absurdly easy, and I can tell you more for just $3,000.
Ed Roberts! This is the FBI. We have an arrest warrant of federal embezzlement and wire fraud.
Oh no!
Take off the dice, Pastor, and surrender.
Uh-oh, that's my cue to roll on out of here. Remember, find out more and enter to win the contest at dndbeyond.link/Twitter. And maybe don't mention that you know me, okay?
It's the K9 unit.
Oh, don't wait for a nat 20. One's waiting for you. Back to you, Matt.
Jeez. Thank you, Sam, D20 guy. And thank you, D&D Beyond. Second sponsor for night, our friends at Elder Scrolls Online. This episode is sponsored by Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios and their 2021 release of Elder Scrolls Online Blackwood, which uncovers the schemes of Mehrunes Dagon 800 years before the events of Elder Scrolls 4. So feel free to jump in and join the 18 million players that explore the ever-growing world of ESO and get caught up on their year-long adventure that includes the Blackwood chapter release and multiple DLCs to come thereafter. Blackwood comes out on June 1st for PC, Mac, and Stadia, and June 8th for Xbox One, Xbox Series X, PS4, and PS5. And the first DLC, Flames of Ambition, is out now, so go grab it and get caught up. You can check out everything about this now at elderscrollsonline.com/buy, B-U-Y. Got some other announcements. Marisha, you're up.
Oh, yes, hello.
Hi.
Thank you so much for joining us live on Twitch and YouTube. To join our live and moderated chat, please head over to our Twitch channel. Ding! More announcements on next page. Tomorrow, Laura Bailey and Liam O'Brien continue their Elder Scrolls Online playthrough as Lex and Lax for another episode of Everything is Content, sponsored by our friends at Bethesda and ZeniMax Online Studios. Watch the stream tomorrow, that's Friday, May 28th, at 4 p.m. Pacific on Twitch, or the VOD on YouTube this Sunday, May 30th.
That's our birthday.
Yeah.
Oh, that's right! Happy birthday!
Yeah.
Wish them a happy birthday in the chat, or you suck.
Whoa. The chat's just.
That's it. That's all mine.
There you go. Awesome. Speaking of Laura, you got some things to talk about.
Oh, I just got this one little thing to say.
Ukatoa!
Is available right now. It's our first game from I'll hold it lowered from Darrington Press.
So I'm just gonna tell you, this semi-cooperative board game, you'll play factions of sailors trying to be the last to survive the great Leviathan, Ukatoa. As your ship splinters into the ocean, the tension heightens. Ooh, and alliances crumble. You can get your very own copy of Ukatoa right now at Critical Role online shops, as well as Darrington Press guild stores.
So it's a dating sim?
Yeah, the tone of the spot changed a couple times.
Yeah.
It is tentacle-based, so I don't know if that's the tone that's right.
Check it out. You'll find out what kind of game it is for yourself.
right.
But it'll also be available shortly at other local game stores across the U.S. And obviously, we highly support you supporting your local game stores. So
Yes. That is amazing.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Laura.
yes.
And Ashley.
Hey, here we go.
Not nervous.
All right.
You're not nervous?
So, thank you so much for your support of our Critical Role Foundation fundraising campaign for our friends at 826LA.
Yeah!
I'm going to save it. So, since we're pre-recording the show, the best way to catch real-time fundraising updates is by following us at Critical Role FDN on Facebook or Twitter. To learn more about our campaign to build a writer's room for students at Venice High School here in Los Angeles, or to donate, head on over to criticalrolefoundation.org.
Give it love. Give it love.
Give it some love!
Give it some love, everyone. Thank you so much, Ashley. And thank you so much for your wonderful support of this endeavor, 826, and our foundation in general. Come on, let's make it happen. Alrighty.
No.
Well, I believe that's the end of our announcements, y'all. So
Help.
Got the imperfect clock.
My chair is wet.
let's go ahead and jump
My
into
chair.
tonight's episode of
I don't want it.
Stop.
Critical Role.
The adventure begins. They were always beside you, your nerdy best friends, and the DM to guide you. And they rise from the flames for the battles ahead. Villains beware, 'cause you're about to be dead. They got magic and flair, they got falchions and cunning. They don't see over there, there's a monster incoming. Inspiration is waiting, rise up, don't think twice. Put your fate in your hands, take a chance, roll the dice. Can you answer the call, digging deep in your soul? As the legend unfolds, now it's your turn to roll.
And welcome back. So last we left off, the Mighty Nein had made their way to the living city of Cognouza, where the Somnovem have existed, and called out to the Nonagon, and now you. Upon meeting the Somnovem Omega, their combined consciousness, in itself the nexus of the consciousness of all those who once lived in the Cognouza ward. As you spoke, Lucien, utilizing your distraction, seemed to assail them with a cluster of intuit charges, and as you fled, hearing his laughter in the distance, you returned to find what remained of the Somnovem and Lucien ascending up into the city of flesh itself. You absconded to the surface to find out what or how you were going to deal with this, and there you found a newly reborn Lucien, combined with the Somnovem. The eyes of Nine protruding from various stalks from his body. He seemed to be pontificating with you about his newly acquired existence and understanding, and then grew extremely angry when he realized that you had prevented him from jumping the city to the prime material plane like he had planned to at this moment. Upon which, in the rooftops above the city of Cognouza, you did battle, flying around on the threads of the astral sea, blasting with spells, diving for cover, and damaging, trying to take down this new form of Lucien. Upon taking a bit of damage, he decided to head back into the center of the city, but not before leaving you all with a number of newly exposed eyes, as many of you have begun to find red eyes of the Somnovem newly emblazoned upon your bodies. In that brief moment, you give chase down through the hole to the center, and there you find yourself amongst a partially ruined city. Stone structures, towers, buildings, and writhing fleshy masses that they liquefy into, as you now sit at the very center, the very core of Cognouza itself. As you all descend into this chamber, tell me where you are at the moment, please.
Matt, do we see any magic shops or potion dealers around?
Make a perception check.
13.
No, you do not. Ford, where would you like to be?
Start with me. I would like to be.
I'd like to
Be like Mike. Can I be right here?
Yes. Hiding behind there, so kind of low to the ground?
Yeah.
You got it.
Like trying to. Yeah. Like assuming that the party's over here.
So like right there?
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah, where is? Because you said
We don't know.
Lucien.
We're gonna see him last.
No, but you said when we came down, we saw him.
You saw something kind of in the ground that was growing. I'm getting us to that point.
Okay.
So you guys are placed where you want to be placed before you know where and how this
I
happened.
understand.
So my narrative end of the last episode is now being rewound and reintroduced for the sake of the strategic placement of this battle.
Actually, I take it back. I want to be right here.
Be over there?
Yeah.
On the ground as well?
Right there.
Are we still flyable?
You assume so, since you're all flying down into the chamber.
Okay.
You fucking assume so.
Caduceus, where would you like to be?
That's what I get, I suppose.
Did you hear that, Ashley?
No. What did you say?
Caduceus, where would you like to be?
I would like to be
There's nothing to think about yet. What were you?
between
Where were you?
the weird bulbous
Panic?
bulbous thing and
Check it out.
yeah,
Here we go.
So right here?
yeah, just like in the corner right there.
Did you hear that?
Over here?
No.
It's bouncing. Yeah, like near that coral reef thing, between the bulb and the coral reef.
What do I need to know?
Yeah, you're good there.
I don't think anything yet.
Nothing. We just don't
Chester,
know.
where would you like to be?
We don't know if we can fly.
I'm gonna have floated down, and I'm gonna be on the dome with the little spike over here. Yeah,
Okay, on top of the dome?
on top of the dome.
You've got it.
On top of the dome.
Let me just place a little bit of
A little stickies.
little putty on you to make it
Thanks.
good there. Alrighty. Veth, where would you like to be?
I mean, we all descended sort of together, right?
Yeah.
Ish?
You all descend together and you kind of found your placement as you begin to take in the scene below.
I
So
think I would be maybe in front of Jester near that, I don't want to be crude, but penis-looking thing.
sure, do you want to be closer to the ground, higher up?
Be nice.
Yeah, maybe right there's good, just 10 feet off the ground.
Okay,
Seems good.
you've got it. All right, finishing Veth's placement.
That's a big.
Beauregard.
So, and we don't see Lucien anywhere yet?
There is something in the center of this area on the ground that is gently glowing and shifting.
All right. And that's, am I seeing, no, this weird little pillar thing? I'll go near that.
Okay, do you want to be on the ground or? Still floating. 10, 20 feet up? What do you want?
I'll still float 10 feet up.
10 feet up? Okay.
Do we get an action here, or we're just being placed?
I mean, if you want to take an action as you're getting down there, you can.
Yeah, I'm gonna pull out the other field generator and crack it and throw it kind of into the center of this mess.
Amazing.
Oh yeah, I would
Yeah.
definitely, if we can do that as we're coming down, I would have invoked duplicity. Again, my last one.
Okay. Where would you like your duplicate to be?
On the other side of where I am. Like, I imagine I would have invoked her as we came in, and like she would have floated down to the opposite. Yeah, like,
That dome.
yeah.
This dome over here? Or?
She's got to be within 130 feet of me, so.
Got you. So, whereabouts?
Her. I can't find. What about right there? Can you see where I'm putting it?
Out here?
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have cast Mage Hand if we get an action.
Certainly. Let me go ahead and find a hand for you.
Just nice to have.
Just to have it up? Mm-hmm. Okay.
Are we floating, or are we on fleshy
If you had been
bits?
paying attention.
We're floating.
You
I know,
can be
I know.
floating if you'd like, or like in instances of Ford, you can be who's on the ground, or Jester who is on the dome. Some people are floating, some people are coming to rest, because there is gravity if you choose to accept it, or you can continue to fly. Which, on that note, where would you like to be, Yasha?
Okay. I think I'll get at the end of that spiral staircase thing, like at the end of those little rocks.
Floating or on the ground?
I'm gonna float.
You float? 10 feet up? 20 feet?
10.
Good. Good.
Going with 10.
Solid.
Yep.
Pardon me while I get this set up here real fast. Just getting you all to the heights you wanted.
No.
In this
Take your time.
tense moment of setup. It's about there, you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Caleb, where would you like to be?
The building on your left side. DM, not at the tippy top of it, but on that second step down. I would be floating 5 feet above the surface of that level.
You've got it. So
So
I
you're
will-
already doing Caleb's accent. You're like really committing to the thing.
I could be dead in 20 minutes. No! This is the time to do it.
I'll place you there. Okay.
Smoke 'em while you got 'em.
And
Oh, dear.
Essek is going to be drifting
Oh, dear.
over on this side.
Okay. All right.
As you all descend into place,
We're
you
gonna
watch
cut to it right.
as the ground begins to split open.
Split open.
And there, emerging from within, you see the form of Lucien, protruding forward, eyes wide and glowing, but the torso itself melting into a twisted mass of skin and muscle and vein as it expands into chunks of stone and tower and statue and cathedral-like windows. He is an amassed combination of himself and the city of Cognouza. It widens out as large tusk-like teeth or horns emerge from parts of the body. And where the stalks of the Somnovem once resided, now you see these large, curved, claw-like flesh wings that protrude from the back.
Oh, bring it.
Holy shit! Oh my god!
Wow.
Look at the shit coming out of the back!
Can we get closer up?
Enhance!
Oh my god!
Enhance! Oh my.
I also need you all to roll initiative.
Oh.
Dude, look
so
at that.
cool.
Who needs legs?
Wait, can we not see his eyes anymore then? Does he not have the eyes? Not
The
that we
eyes are
can
not on
see.
the back. No, you don't see them.
He's rocking some like Illidan realness.
Oh my God, he looks
That
like
is straight up Chris Angel.
a rock star.
Mind freak.
First one.
The Tomb Takers. All right.
That's fitting.
Last initiative ever, guys.
25
Ever.
to 20.
23. 22.
Okay.
21 for me.
Nice.
Hey.
Classic Ashley.
What's your dex?
You know? 16.
Got you. All right.
Did Essek roll something similar or something?
Or did.
Or we don't know.
Wait, what did you just roll?
21.
21? Oh boy. Okay.
Ooh, so someone's.
Essek is actually going at the same time as Bo.
Oh, wow. Get it? Hot boy.
Hot boy.
Okay. 20 to 15.
Oh, yes, 17.
All right.
Wow, this is not great.
Now. Nobody else is in 20? Okay.
Nobody else above 15.
15 to 10.
13.
13.
Was it? Did you say Caleb?
13.
13.
So
All right.
Jester, Caduceus, Caleb, right?
No.
No, Caleb
she's a
Caduceus,
12.
because Caduceus has the lower dex than 2, right?
Jester Caleb Caduceus?
Caleb Caduceus
Then
Jester.
Caleb Caduceus Jester. Oh, Lord.
Ford, what'd you get?
9.
Yeah.
There it
right?
is.
Also, DM, as everyone was situating, you were allowing people to do one last thing to prepare for the battle. Is that correct?
Yes.
Caleb is going to cast Mirror Image.
All right, good to know.
It's fucking music.
There's eyes on the giant,
On the pillar, on
on
the
the
deck.
pillar dick.
Oh, we're already. we
There's
can-
eyes all over this place.
Everywhere.
Oh, look at
do
the
it-
sludge on the building. You can see one there.
Oh my God.
Did you fucking build veiny?
Yes, I did.
Buy a pack of googly eyes and just stick them all over?
Yeah, tiny ones.
No big.
What are you doing in there, Matt? Nothing!
Yeah, there's a lot of that. By the way, Marisha, Bo, you're up first. Followed by Essek.
What to do? Oh.
Lucien is just emerging from this now and like,
Hide and hold action.
Okay, I'm just gonna go, okay, and then run forward.
Oh,
Fall
gosh.
forward.
Naruto.
Naruto drifting.
Naruto.
Naruto.
alrighty. Rushing straight up to the newly emerged Lucien,
I'm-
Cognouza incarnate.
Rushing, I'm pulling my staff out and I'm using the momentum as I rush forward, and you see me do like a full barrel roll. You do a barrel roll.
Unnecessary barrel roll?
Yeah. And as I flip myself over, I'm gonna come down with a big slap from the staff. Pop.
Did you say Cognouza incarnate?
Lord, that's okay. That is deeply okay. 21 and 22.
Both hit?
Hey.
Okay.
Easy hit.
Okay.
Easy.
21 and 22.
Actually, we could just like.
Oh, and I have an extra 2d8.
Could be hitting him then too.
1d8. Okay, plus 7. So first attack, because. Okay. 14. Plus another 21 on the first one.
21?
21. With 7 of that being radiant. Second attack. Ooh, yucky. Oh no, wait, that's a 7. That's great. That's great. So, sorry. 8. Oh my God, my brain.
No, chill. I feel like I have to pee already. That
I
can't be
know.
possible.
I know. I just went and I feel it.
Nothing in
7 plus 7 is 14. Plus 8 is 22. Plus 1 is 23.
Got it. So 21, 23 damage. All right, that's your action.
I still don't think I can stun him. I'm gonna go ahead and do a flurry of blows, though.
Go for it.
Pop, 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 pop again. Ooh, okay. That first one is 27 to hit.
That hits.
I'm just gonna do damage on that one first. 1, okay. Lord have mercy.
What up, Mercer?
Lord have mercy. Okay, that's 9, 10, 17 damage.
Nice.
Second one, okay, and the second one I rolled a 17 to hit.
That misses.
Okay. Can I do an extract aspects though?
You can.
And just in case anything has changed with him?
Still resistant to fire and necrotic. Still immune to psychic. Being charmed, frightened, and stunned. So, Nothing has changed.
Nothing has changed. Okay.
So you can be conscious of that.
So I turn to the group and I go, he still has the same weaknesses. And that's it.
And you cracked one of those flashbangs, right?
And I did.
As she arrived down. So should there be the zone, which is not kicked in yet, it seems. It is not present.
In the zone.
Because you can use any eye on the map.
Oh. All right, finishing Beau's turn. It brings us to Essex go.
Any eye on the map.
Essex.
Oh, man. This is like the beginning of a football game. You just want to get hit first, and then you're ready to go. Just hit me. Go.
I am. We all know that feeling.
I'm hesitant still.
Very relatable.
So 17
It's just
misses.
like acapella group, right?
Thank you. Thank you. Just want to hit that first note. Then you're fine.
Essex from above is going to go ahead and shift over this way just enough to get everyone else out of the process. He's going to go ahead and use a 4th level spell to cast Lightning Bolt 4th level. Right through the now just gingerly hit Lucien. As Beauregard goes in and unleashes this barrage, he seems still in this kind of euphoric state of emergence and almost takes no notice of the blows. And then the flash of lightning still keeps smiling and is just starting to notice your presence. Like the babe opening its eyes for the first time.
But it didn't bounce off or anything, right? It
No.
absorbed in his body.
It seemed to take damage, as
body.
expected. He
But
just,
not as much damage.
no, he just didn't seem,
He didn't care.
Bothered.
he didn't care.
What is Essex
like a
hovering
gnat.
above that stuff on?
Yeah.
On the ground?
Yeah.
That's just a textured
Got
rising
the hit
force.
points of the city behind him.
Looks like shields.
Why
This nation's going crazy.
concerned
so-
about a few measly hit points. Yeah, it's exactly what it feels like.
Does not succeed on a saving throw and is going to let it fly.
Gonna let it fly?
Ugh.
That's
Gonna let what fly?
He's got so many
We're
hit
missing
points, it
something.
doesn't matter.
we're missing
Takes
something.
27 points of lightning damage.
I
27.
bet we are. We are.
Using a great damage roll for him. But as it strikes through, hits the part of the body, and you can see usually lightning bolts kind of course through. This hits and just kind of seeps into the body, and there's a little bit of a black mark left behind from the somewhat purple striking bolt of energy. As it kind of sizzles a bit, and you can see some of the flesh kind of burning and bubbling at the impact zone. Lucian's still just that euphoric inhale. Essex goes, that's not good. And he's gonna go use Lars's movement to kind of Superman off to the side and keep out of the way. It's now Lucian's turn.
Already?
Yeah.
Oh, so he went before Yasha. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay.
With a deep exhale. This is what it was meant to be. And his face just goes dire and sinister. He is going to... He's going to go ahead and will Aether.
I'm sorry?
Will Aether.
What is that?
Is that a man?
So first, you can do that twice. One is summon Cataclysm first.
Summon Cataclysm?
You see he closes his eyes and puts his hand up, and in the middle of the air, from nothing, suddenly you see a statue. Some sort of gargoyle-like structure just apparate out of nothing, like it was willed to manifest. And he goes, and sends it towards you, Caduceus. As it appears,
I pointed at me. I was like,
Dodge!
there's a 28 hit.
oh.
Yeah, that is.
All right, I need you to go ahead and make a strength saving throw.
Oh, that's
He's
funny.
throwing a statue at him?
28. My AC is
Like, does the statue, like, flew at
Strength
Caduceus?
save?
It appeared, and then just
Oh,
he
okay.
appeared to rake his hand through the air and will it strike towards.
I will say this was a very good roll for me. 16.
Nah, that doesn't.
Yeah, I
unfortunately,
had
I'm
a
sorry.
funny
This
feeling.
is where dreams are possible, you guys.
Oh, man.
You take 22 points of bludgeoning damage, and you are taken off of your platform and pinned against the ground over there.
Can't move.
So you are restrained until you manage to break free, because you are now partially covered by the statue.
And it's a statue. It's not like a moving statue.
It's just a statue.
And then it's a wisdom save for spell for concentration.
No, it's a Constitution saving throw, but you have advantage, and it's half. The DC is half the damage you took.
So, yeah. Nope. That was a terrible roll. That was 2 terrible rolls.
And with that,
Fuck.
the holy fists of Beauregard fade.
No.
I gotta tap you to redo it. So I need to get in close if I need to.
Right.
If I'm gonna bring that back.
This is good.
And how would you describe my current state?
You are currently knocked out of the air as the statue impacts and then slams you into the building across that way, and you are pinned now.
I'm pinned.
The statue is like crushing you against the rooftop of like a slightly emerging structure
I was
that is
curious if
mostly
there was a technical, if it was like grappled or
restrained.
Restrained.
Is what
Thank
it
you.
is. All right. The second bit is going to be Nightmare Cage. After he finishes chucking the statue, he smiles and glances around the battlefield and looks over towards Yasha and raises the other hand. From the ground beneath you, a small fleshy tether shoots up like a tendril that goes to strike towards you, and I need you to make a dexterity saving throw. You do have advantage because you can see.
Okay.
Minus your number of eyes if you have it.
And Yasha's by those stairs,
Oh,
right?
right. She has no eyes.
No.
Yasha and Jester have no eyes.
Shit. Okay. That was advantage
Yes.
10.
Okay.
Oh dear.
The tether hits you. It just like grabs your ankle. It doesn't squeeze. It doesn't strike you with pain. But then suddenly, your mind is filled with a terrifying nightmare. Your vision of this battlefield, your consciousness and awareness of this space is gone. In this moment, you are running through the fields of Jorhas, broken, laden with shattered stone and shale. You can see curved spires of rock. It is raining around you, and you are running for fear, and you stop and you turn and look to your right. And there you see the corpse of Zuala staring at you. Why did you leave me? That's going to end Lucien's turn.
Oh boy.
Yasha, it's your turn. What are you doing in the nightmare?
In the nightmare. Okay. We can. If we can dream it, we can. Okay. Okay. Can I try in that to? Oh God. Wait. Can I rage right now or no?
If you'd like to, I will say that your action economy is less important. You cannot move in the battlefield. You all see Yasha just kind of goes slack with a horrible, ghastly expression on her face. But in your mind right now, you are running and frightened. Not the condition, but you are filled with adrenaline. You are welcome to rage if you'd like to. And then what do you want to do in this nightmare?
Okay, I'm going to rage. And I'm going to look at Zuala and say, "You're not real. You're not real."
Okay. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw.
With advantage.
With advantage because you do have the...
Okay. I'm just looking at this for the middle, and it's not changing.
If I pick
Like
it up,
maybe
it
I
might
saw
change.
something else. 11.
You try and will it out there, but for some reason, as much as you're trying to shake it off, this is too real. This is too real, and there she is looking at you. And her eyes just look pained and angry. And you can see the blood pouring from the mouth and the ears, and the eyes are just locked onto you. Why? And that's your turn. Finishing Yasha's go. First layer action happens.
Oh my god!
Player action.
It's okay.
The pattern revealed. In the chamber, a similar shimmy in space as to what you saw when you fought Kree begins to flicker around the room. You see flashes of a fractal in symbols, in strange, twisting, almost spiraling type visions. I need everybody except for Yasha, who is not mentally present, to make a wisdom saving throw.
Mentally present.
With advantage.
You would, yes.
Nice.
That hero's feast saved your ass.
Natural 20.
Yes.
What?
Oh wait, but minus eyes, right?
Minus
Minus
your eyes.
eyes, yes.
Oh, so 20 even.
20 even.
How many eyes am I at?
27.
27, nice.
Minus eyes 25.
I think you have.
Jeez!
Yeah, I rolled at 18 and 17.
Well done.
I had 21, but it's down to 19.
Down to 19. That's still enough.
Okay.
27.
Jesus,
I rolled
alrighty.
really well.
Yeah,
A
me
natural
too.
20.
Natural 20 for 26 minus eyes.
All right. The pattern doesn't seem to take hold.
Ha ha ha!
And nobody.
Well, we needed one thing to go right this turn.
We all made the save?
Yeah.
Whoa!
Be a toast for us for years to come. Minus eyes.
Minus eyes. Minus eyes.
Oh no,
okay?
that's gonna stick.
That's sick.
Come on, Essex.
Yeah. Natural 19. Damn. A solid round for that. The pattern, you all managed to avert your gaze and recognizing what this may be and do not allow the continued corruption of the Somnovem to leak into you. However, there is a strange crackling in the air, like the very essence of the ether of the astral sea is ripe for the molding until the next turn. So with that is now Veth's
What of the
go.
astral sea? The very what of the astral sea is ripe?
Ripe for the molding?
Yeah, the air itself seems to buzz with potential.
It's primed.
Buzz
Veth,
with
you're up.
potential.
From behind the pillar, I will, without exposing myself yet, I will shout, Mollymock Tea Leaf! Please! You're the one who brought us together! Don't make us end you like this! We don't want to do this!
Okay, so you're using your bonus action to attempt to roll a persuasion check.
Okay, I'm good at persuasion. 3.
Lucien is still kind of conducting with this newfound connection with the entire city, not just the Somnovem, and didn't listen to a single word you said.
Cool.
Well, hearing no response, I will pop out and shoot a crossbow bolt at him.
Go for it.
I don't have advantage, but he's
Beauregard
good with
is
bow.
in
Ooh,
melee, so.
that is a super shitty roll. 14 to hit,
That misses.
but because I'm using my ASC, my Aeorian security cannon, I'm going to command the bolt to come back and shoot it and direct it back and
You got
try
it.
again. Better? 20.
20 just hits.
I don't have to reduce by eyes, right?
No, not for attacks.
Okay, cool.
That just hits, yeah.
Okay, good.
So the bolt and just seems to come right back and pierce Lucien in the side. So go ahead and roll damage.
All right. Not great, but let's see. 10. 20. 29.
Holy
Plus 7 is 36 points. 36 points of damage.
Great. Well done.
And that's it. I'll just kind of nook behind back again.
You've got it. Alrighty. Finishing Veth's turn. Now it's the eyes go. So, you watch as various portions of the landscape begin to roil and bubble and lift. As one of the eyes of the Somnovem emerges from the ground, tethered to the floor. And with that, you can see.
Oh, fuck.
Oh!
He got sentry guns, you guys.
So he just summoned that from the flesh.
It seemed to emerge
from the
from
ground.
nearby.
That is gross.
Huh.
I just did that in between the turns.
And he aimed straight at me.
Well, this is its own.
Yeah, whack-a-mole.
Was I in that
guys.
cone?
No, you were just outside.
So it's just Jess.
Just little old
And
me.
also,
Unless you get out of it.
I do. But it's not.
up here at the top, another eye appears.
Fuck you guys.
They can appear anywhere.
Another eye appears.
He's the whole map. I mean, yeah, they can appear anywhere.
Look in your coat pocket.
This is the worst magic show ever.
Is this your card?
I bought this wholesale!
We each get an eye pointed at us.
The Eye of Goddess, up here up top,
Shit.
glances over the edge in the direction, I'm going to say, of Beauregard. Beauregard, I need you to go ahead
Fucking dare.
and make a wisdom saving throw.
Motherfuck. Fuck.
Mother bitch.
All right. Okay. Minus eyes. 23.
23, that does succeed. So,
yeah, I like
as you feel the imploring draw of the Eye of Goddess to bring its love to you and yours to it, you shrug it off, but not before an additional eye is added to your body.
Oh, fuck.
How many's that?
That's
5?
3, right?
3. 4.
I'm at, so we're tied now.
Oh my god.
Dude, this is heavy.
Luctus, over there.
What eye came out and looked at me? Do I know which eye that was?
We don't know yet.
That one, it's written on there, it's fine. It's Vigilin.
Vigilant? Oh, we don't. Oh, we don't
That's
know
the
that
other
one.
name.
That was the one we didn't get.
So I would know that I don't recognize it as one that we met.
Vigilant man.
Yes.
Vigilant. No, the vigilant eye.
Luctus is going to go ahead and glance over towards you, Veth. Since you are hiding from Lucien, but not from the direction of Luctus.
You can't get me here.
Well,
I'm safe.
you didn't use your bonus action to hide after firing, so you're not hidden. I need you to go ahead and make a dexterity saving throw.
I'm good at those.
Luctus is the one that's up on the...
Super good
Yep.
at those.
Correct.
Rolled a 10. Plus 10.
Minus eyes?
18.
18?
Minus eyes.
That's a failure.
Oh, the eyes!
Slowed. Or it was.
You are overcome with grief, remembering all the missteps you've made in your life that have led you to this moment. You
It's because I farted that time.
are considered slowed for the time being, much like you were the last.
No.
You got a better dex than I do, though, so...
Cunning
So-
actions are gone.
You can't take reactions.
Yeah?
You can either take a bonus action or an action on your turn, but not both. And you move at half speed.
This is...
Oh no.
Timore,
Oh no.
who's over on that hill right there,
No, it's no!
Oh wait.
To go?
is going to go ahead and turn its eye over towards Essek. Essek has to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw. Natural 18. Yeah, that'll do it. So he succeeds.
Where's Tamori?
So he is manages to avoid. Tamore is the one that's right over there on the middle of that
Got it.
thing. You see Essex shake it off all of a sudden, like just immediate flop sweat, and as he shakes his head, you see as an eye appears in his throat.
Oh no!
So he
I
has-
don't understand. Like, regardless of if you shake it off, you still get the eye.
Some of them,
Only some of the eyes. Yeah.
not all of them, but a few of them.
Like you just get one.
You get one regardless. There's a timer on this battle, y'all.
Oh my god.
That's going to finish the Eyes of the Somnovem's turn.
Cool!
Caleb, you're up. Caduceus, you're on deck.
Caleb is going to mind fly up to the top of the building at the highest step, and this could do absolutely nothing. He's not on it. I don't want to touch anything.
Yeah.
So good, 5 feet. I'm going to think at that thing. Snap out of it, tea leaf. We need you. And I am going to focus on the eyes on the different points of my body and imagine a large flesh and stone version of the glaive that Lorenzo used to murder Mollymock and try to summon it into the air above him and stab down.
Make a wisdom check. Roll a d20. Add your wisdom modifier. Add the number of eyes you have, and you. Yes, for this one you do, and you have advantage because the air is crackling with the aether of potential.
Oh. So tell me all those things again.
Yeah.
24 plus the eyes.
Yes.
And I have 4.
Yes.
28.
28.
Yes.
As you will this, in the air in front of Lucien, you see this spark, this light, and it emerges, and there you see this dark, metallic, hooked glaive appear, blood still fresh, dripping from the front of it. As it spins around towards Lucien, who currently is still surveying the atmosphere, kind of twitches the head a bit and looks up at it. Eyes go wide with a flash of unexpected recognition before it shoots forward. Roll an attack with me using your spell attack modifier.
That is a 23 to hit.
That hits. Go ahead and roll 3d12 plus your spell modifier.
3d12.
You just became a fighter
That's cool.
with your spell modifier.
Without having to use a spell.
30.
30 points of damage
Just
to
as
Lucien as the glaive sinks into the body before it vanishes, no longer held in the will.
I'm going to add just a little bit of flavor too. Right before it went on the side of the glaive, and I went bulged open, and
You've got it.
done.
Alrighty. With that,
Fascinating.
now,
Fascinating.
that was your action.
Yes.
Anything you want to do with your bonus action?
Well, I would say
Or are you making your bonus action
the
as
bonus
part of-
action were the words too.
Then go ahead and make a persuasion check as well with that.
Good turn, dude.
You can imagine anything?
This is persuasion.
Correct.
Now is not the time for Minotaur.
Not that great.
Okay.
17. Do I minus the eyes?
For the persuasion check now.
17.
17. The glaive struck, but the words didn't seem to string through. Lucien in this form, connected with the city of Cognouza, seems a little harder to get through to than the previous incarnation you battled.
Okay.
It doesn't mean you don't sense maybe some hope to it, but the words fall on deaf ears. That finish your turn, Caleb?
Yeah.
All right, with the end of Caleb's turn, that brings us to Caduceus. Jester, you're on deck.
All right, I am currently restrained by a giant statue.
It is like crushing your legs a bit, not like to the point where it's damaging you, but you cannot move at the moment.
Okay, and what would it be to try and get out of this?
It would be an action and a strength saving throw to try and push it off of you. Or, I mean, you can still cast from there. Restrained just means you can't move, and any attack rolls you make are with disadvantage. Attacks against you have advantage.
Who's within 30 feet of me? Nobody.
Actually, this is a good point. Before we even get to what you're doing, at the end of Caleb's turn, he's going to go ahead and use legendary action to use Gaze of the Somnovem. And Goddess is going to go ahead and shift over towards Essek, knowing this has happened and functioned once before. Essek is going to make another wisdom saving throw with advantage and succeeds,
Damn. Nice job, Essek.
but gets another eye.
Oh my fucking god. How many is that for Essek now? Do we know?
4.
Anybody have more than 4?
right,
3 of us
Caduceus.
have 4, right?
That threw me. Is there anyone or anything within 30 feet of me? Or 60 for that matter? I'm just kind of trying to get an
30 feet,
idea.
Jester is within 60, Veth is within 60, and the Eye of Timore is within 60. Just know that Jester is currently in a
In the
space of
anti-magic field.
anti-magic right now.
That anti-magic field is within my...
Yeah.
Okay, and yeah, this stuff has the same... I'm just sort of... Oh, I can't do that. Sorry. I had a plan and it got
That
kerfuffled pretty hard. I am going to... I can't do that either, motherfucker. Sorry.
I feel like it's been a year
Yeah,
since
let's,
we started the fight. My face is 105 degrees.
Really nasty.
These things. I know,
Nasty
I'm
as it
having...
could have been.
Yeah. Caduceus.
Yeah, sorry. I am going to use my I can't use my bonus action. Okay, I'm going to cast freedom of movement on myself. That should get me unlocked from this thing.
That would actually.
Okay, I'm
So-
casting freedom of movement.
You're no longer restrained, and your movement will not be restrained for as long as that continues to go.
Is that Oh yeah.
It's not concentration.
It's not a concentration. But that's, unless I have a bonus action, that's kind of what I got right now on that level. So with the rest of my turn,
You still have your movement if you'd like to move.
Yeah, I'm going to take my movement to try and scoop behind that temple over there.
Over here?
No, the other way, towards. Well, actually, that's right. There's a cone there.
Yeah.
Actually, I'll head the other direction around. I'm so sorry. This map is wonderfully and beautifully confusing.
That's fine.
Over here.
Over here?
Yeah, like this way.
Or this way?
Yeah.
Okay.
Just get a little cover. Try and get some cover from those eyes.
You got it. Okay. That finish your turn, Caduceus?
For now, that was my action. Yeah, fuck out of that.
All right. Another legendary action. Lucien is going to fold space.
No,
As he
he
goes-
doesn't want to do that.
Let me get a look at all your faces. And you hear this strange sucking pop sound as he vanishes from next to Beauregard and appears instead
No!
next to you, Veth.
No!
As you're hiding, you just kind of look up over your shoulder and just see him looking down at you with a grin. Hi.
Hi.
Jester, your turn. Ford, you're on deck.
Kind of like a minotaur.
Okay, yeah.
Got horns.
Okay. I am going to get out of this anti-magicness area that I'm in. So I'm gonna, can I fly up? Can I
Yeah.
still do that in this
It is not a magical effect.
It's a
just
thought.
it's a thought.
Okay, so I'm going to fly up and over to hold on, let me see where, like around here. Can you see where my little thing is?
Correct. What's your movement speed?
Oh, right. I don't think I can go that far. Like 35.
35. You can get kind of just above Lucien if you want to.
And I'll be out of the cone.
You will be out of the cone. Yes.
Okay, then I'll do that.
Okay. So you glide up, and you get to about there.
And I'm going to cast. Who knows?
I haven't heard of that spell.
If this is gonna work, I'm gonna cast Banishment, not on Lucien, on the eyeball.
Okay.
Okay.
Rid of it.
Hell yeah.
They gotta have like hit points in AC.
Yeah, exactly.
That's a 4.
Sweet.
Yes.
Yes.
Nice.
Vigilin vanishes from the field, not submerges back into the living floor of this aortic chamber, but just pop, is gone. Interesting. For as long as you're concentrating on it.
Well, that helps that anti-magic shit.
Okay.
All right. So that's your movement and your action. Is that your turn?
Yeah, for my bonus action, I'm gonna send Jester forward. Closer to the giant.
30 feet there?
Yeah.
You got it. Alrighty. Chilling out with the mage hand. All right. At the end of your turn,
Hi.
it's going to use another legendary action.
How many is that? 4?
That is 3.
That's the third.
To shift some novel. With that, Timore seems to sink into the ground and then re-emerge about 30 feet over here. All right. That brings us to Ford's go.
Wow.
With Bo on deck.
Does anything happen before my turn?
Nope. That was
God.
it. I just...
Well, because this is the big one. I'm going to crack out the Moab, the mother of all bombs, the one that's gonna save us all, Veth. Keep your clothes on, and with my bonus action, I will cast Marine Layer.
Okay. And you are over here, correct?
Yep.
in history.
So here you go.
Yeah.
Does Lucien just start going, what? No! No!
Most worthless fucking. I'll fuck it up soon enough. Can I get a ruler for 90 feet? Because I can't
Yes, you may.
quite count.
Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's really hard to figure out scale on this thing. It's
Yeah,
talking about this
it
map,
really
it's very
is.
hard to
I
figure
think-
out how close or far anything
I think I might be just.
My measuring tool is seemingly not here.
Did someone steal
Floppy ruler.
your
Yeah,
tool?
I'm not here. That's unfortunate. Well,
Or could you count 90?
I could get a 90 feet.
Yeah.
I believe this is a
60
this is a 100-foot line. So I can go
Okay.
ahead and put 90 feet
from me.
from you would be right there.
Yeah, I'm not nearly in range. Great. I will fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts in his direction. 120 feet.
You got it, because you can see him, he can't see you, so go for it.
Okay, great, cool. Feeling good, feeling strong. That is a 19 to hit.
Misses.
Okay. That is a 21 to hit.
That hits.
Okay, and a 20 to hit.
Hits.
Okay, great. 1d10. Oh, I miss Hexblade's Curse. Cool. 10 plus 5. That's 15 points of force damage and 12 points of force damage for 22. What did I say? What's that total?
That was 15 and 12. So
Thank
that's
you.
27.
27 points of force damage.
You got it.
With my movement, I will move away from Essek 5 feet.
This way?
I'm sorry, towards you-ish,
Okay.
along that wall, and put myself behind total cover from where he is.
Got it. So over here, you mean?
Yeah, and I'll come off the ground just 5 or 10 feet. So let's call it 10 feet.
You got it. We'll put it
You're kind of a human shield right now.
a little bit.
Huh.
Put this here. Oh.
That's staying just off the ground, but behind the cover. Great.
All right.
So I can't see him, he can't see me. Thank you. That's it.
You got it. All right, finishing Ford's turn. Going to use another legendary action.
Oh my god, is that 4?
That's 4.
Luctus, who can peer through here, tries to follow where those blasts came from, but cannot see through the fog, so cannot target Ford.
Yeah. Oh.
Instead, is going to target Essek, since Essek is right there. So that'll be Luctus. Dexterity save. No, that's a fail. Essek is now slowed as well. No. The grief of his actions.
Oh, that's a pile.
Visions of turning over an important relic of his people to the enemy. Evie is racked with the chains of guilt and seems to begin to sink from the air as he just begins to curl forward with a look of absolute despair on his face. All right, that's gonna finish that. Go, Bo, you're up.
Okay. Do I still feel that crackling energy of potential?
Yeah, hasn't left yet.
All right. I am going to imagine, where's my pointer? That domey structure behind him, with the weight of heavy steel and iron, but it takes the appearance of the Fletchling and Moondrop Circus tent. And I'm going to imagine it and will it towards Lucien and just yank and have the whole thing crash into him.
Okay, go ahead and make a wisdom check. Add your wisdom modifier with advantage and the number of eyes you have.
Wisdom check with advantage plus eyes.
Correct.
Just straight wisdom.
Correct.
Okay. 18.
18 is not enough. It begins to form, and the shape of the circus begins to build around it. And the distance, the tether of the large kind of flesh tower that's in front of you, blocking the view, and the distraction of Lucien right there, you have a hard time continuing the concentration to hold it together, and it reverts back to its original form.
Okay.
Unfortunately.
What?
That's your action.
So you did an 18 on that, and you did a 28.
Yeah.
Yours was real. Okay. We don't know where it is. 20 to 25, probably.
I'll use my.
It seemed like the sheer volume of what you were attempting was fairly difficult, so.
Maybe it's a sliding scale.
Okay. I will use my. Can I do anything with my bonus action involving imagination? Probably not.
Wait, did you add your eyes?
I did. Yeah. Thought I was onto something.
I like it. Keep them coming.
Cracked it.
Let's go.
I'll use my bonus action patient defense.
Okay, you've got it.
But it's an imagination patient defense.
All right. Finishing that, it is Essex's turn. Essex, who is now currently like, I cannot focus on my deeds. And looking. Actually, yeah. Let's see if that works. Looking around in the environment is going to slowly drift this direction at half speed. I'm going to get about there. And look down at the two exposed eyes of the Somnovem and be like, let's see if we can bind your vitality together. As he puts his hands together, he creates this tiny, sparkling orb of black, gray energy. He splits it in two, and then and his actions are slow and sluggish, but he still gives a heave, and you watch as they both float off towards the two different eyes over there, Tamore and Luctus. With that, natural 1 on Tamore.
Oh, good.
And yeah, that's a 15. They both fail. And you watch as both these motes hit the two eyes. A little tether of grayish energy connects the two. And they are both in some way bound. And Essek, heard one, heard both! And he just kind of stays there, clutching himself.
Oh, cool.
As he casts Tether
Dope.
Essence.
Tight.
Essence.
And that's which two eyes?
That is Tamore and Luctus.
Tight.
And Matt, your cord is on the back of your chair.
Oh, you're right. Thank you.
How close are they to each other?
They're about 50, 60 or so feet from each other.
Okay.
Okay.
Alrighty, finishing Essex's turn. Lucian's gonna go ahead and use his last legendary action.
His last. That's 5.
That's 5.
That's 5?
Yeah.
No, that's gonna be ever.
To shift Somnovem. It's gonna try and move Luctus away from this, noticing this strange magic, and shift Luctus this way.
Did it affect the tether?
The tether's still visible,
Okay.
but that's instinctually what he would have done. All right, finishing Essex's turn, it's now Lucian's turn. Legendary actions come back.
Holy shit!
This is so rough.
And
This is intense.
looking down at you still, this whole time, all this is happening is kind of like willing little bits across the battlefield, the connection of everything around him, this network of sensing the entirety of this space, this layer. And now focuses back on you, Veth, as the bladed wings just come down on you, 6 attacks against you.
6 attacks!
Oh my.
Don't be next to him! Don't be next to him!
Just get godfathered?
27 to hit?
On just one of them?
Yes.
Oh.
30 to hit.
Yes.
18?
Miss.
21?
Yeah, hit.
22?
Hit.
And 20.
Hit.
So 5
5
hits.
out of 6 ain't bad.
Not too bad.
These are like
Can you
1d6 damage.
Can you use
Don't worry.
roguish evasion?
I can't because I'm slowed.
Yeah.
I have no reactions.
Oh, he stacked you up.
16 points of slashing damage on the first hit.
Step 1, step 2.
Okay.
18 points of slashing damage on the second hit.
Oh my god.
20 points of slashing damage on the third hit.
Stop it.
15 points of slashing damage on the fourth hit. And 14 points of slashing damage on the fifth hit.
I will cut you.
Are you conscious?
Sure.
Okay.
You did do the most damage in the first half of this fight. You were fucking him up.
Yeah.
Do some. I will just say, I forgive you.
As Lucian's wings pull back, covered in the blood of Veth, who is now currently just kind of floating in the air, writhing in pain, Lucian's voice, without speaking, enters all of your minds and says, "Don't fight the inevitable. Join me, just like everyone will. In time." That's going to end his turn. Yasha, you're up and still in your nightmare.
Okay. Did I hear that from Lucien?
You actually did not. You are still mentally elsewhere. The tether in the ground still stuck to you.
Okay. So... Okay. I still see Zuala.
Mm-hmm.
I am going to take out the Holy Avenger.
Mm-hmm.
I know you're not her. I'm gonna try to take a swing at
Sure,
her.
go for it.
Okay. Huh. You're all. Oh, okay. That would be, what, really? 29. Okay.
Oh, it could do that.
In your vision, you strike through and carve through the body of Zuala. You watch as the body begins to split, and as it does, eyes and teeth begin to emerge from where the wound is exposed as it begins to crumble into the ground. You begin to make sense of the awareness that this possibly cannot be real. I need you to make another wisdom check, or wisdom saving throw, but with advantage.
Come on, you bitch. Okay. 17.
17, minus any eyes you have?
I don't have any eyes.
Have any eyes? That's a success.
Oh, man.
You push through, and as you reel yourself back, you close your eyes and you open them once more, and you are back amongst your friends in the middle of the battlefield. It takes you a moment to take it in, and the tether beneath you just withers into dark ash and vanishes.
Okay.
You still have your movement and your bonus if you choose to use it.
Okay. Yeah. So, bonus, what I would like to do, freaking the fuck out, so I yell out a battle cry.
How many times can you battle cry? In a day? 'Cause I believe you may have used it in the last battle.
You did.
Yeah.
Did I?
Yeah.
And are you raging right now that you're out of the thing?
Yes.
She's been raging since last time.
Okay. It held up even though she wasn't attacked or attacked?
She attacked Zuala.
Well, she also has.
I have
relentless-
rage.
Oh, great.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, persistent. Why? It's not checked for some reason, but
But you did use it.
I did use it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's okay. No worries.
Well, yeah.
Okay. So I just have a bonus action and movement. Yeah?
Same day.
Yeah.
Same fight.
Okay.
A couple minutes ago.
So.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyone else need the air conditioning on? I don't know. Is it me? Okay.
Yeah, I'm sweating. I'm sweating.
Sloan and butt sweat.
I want to get to... I'm gonna move this way.
All right.
How far can I go?
What's your intelligence score again?
12.
So you can move 35 feet.
Okay.
Less.
Thanks, gods.
35. Right about there.
That?
Can I take my second hit?
You've already used your action to attack, so. Or use your action to.
Because I did one hit.
You know what? Yes, I would allow it because you did attack within your vision. Let's do it.
Okay.
Another 29, please.
Come on. Okay. Let's do it. Okay. 28.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Yes.
Making up for last time.
Okay.
And salt and pepper to taste.
That's the slow-mo video of you rolling those tiny dice because they are so adorable.
Just Salt Bay rolling her dice.
I'm gonna do Savage Attacker just to see, since I can do it on each turn.
You have to use tweezers to pick it up.
Yeah.
Okay, so...
Imagine if your hands are sweaty, they just like stick.
Yeah, you could have one of those little like large magnifying sheets,
Oh my
so that you
God,
roll it
that'd
in,
be
and then
brilliant.
they look
Oh,
big,
yeah.
and then when you scoop them out, they're tiny.
Great.
35 points
35 points of damage.
Who did you attack? An eye or the big
Eye.
ball?
Eyeball.
An eye.
which means Luctus also got it. He gonna be mad.
Indeed.
I rolled nope, that's a sea monkey.
I don't have to roll out. Slow just is sticking. I don't roll every turn, right?
You do, actually.
Well, it's not my turn yet.
No,
so-
but after this it will be. At the end of your turn, you'll roll to see if you get out of it. So as you strike through, carve down through Tamore, it leaves this large wound in the side. You can see where the blood begins to emerge, and it looks pretty hurt. At the same time, Luctus, a great distance away, splits in the exact same place, like it suffered the exact same wound.
Cool.
That's right. Okay.
All right. Does that finish your
And-
turn?
DM, this seems to be the main source of giving us extra eyes, right? Is the eyeballs?
So far.
Okay.
That and the pattern,
That and
which we all saved against.
Indeed. Alrighty. That the end of your turn, Yasha?
That's gonna give us 2.
Yes.
All right. At the end of your turn, we come back to the layer action at 20. With this, do gravity well.
No, I like
Suddenly.
that.
Oh no!
Gravity.
The ether that allows you to coast through the air becomes thin, and you find yourselves, those who are aloft, slowly drawn back to the surface.
Slowly.
Nobody takes fall damage.
Okay.
But each of you are now, who have been up in the air, are reduced back to being on the ground.
So no more floaty floats.
Don't like it.
I'm sure there's no follow-up to this move.
What's it feel like?
It just feels like the winds of ether that you're used to riding are gone.
What does the
I
ground
mean the
feel
ground.
like?
I mean
Oh, the ground is it's solid but still spongy and
Waterbed or
Like-
gymnastic
Like walking
flooring?
on a gym format? Yeah.
Split the difference.
Have you been to an Ethiopian restaurant? Is it like the bread they serve?
Sure,
Like
yeah,
that
yeah, there
sort
you
of-
go.
The spongy, like,
spongy
yeah.
Yeah.
It's good.
It's really good. Yeah.
Everybody after your action, just jump up. Okay.
Yeah.
That's your last thing.
Your
Alrighty.
knees up.
Freeze frame.
Yeah. Everybody leaping.
Finishes the layer action. Veth, you're up with the eyes of Somnovem on deck.
He's right on me. I'm scared.
Yep. Yeah.
Good. You got this.
You can disengage. You got
You're
some of that
Beth
rope shit,
Renato.
right?
I have an action.
To disengage.
I could and walk half my movement away.
That's
And then also take damage
Get her on the
because.
dick.
Oh no!
Imagine that the city dies.
Yeah.
Got high intelligence, right?
I'm gonna try. I'm gonna not.
Wisdom.
I'm gonna just try to focus on Lucien. I can't really do any damage because nothing's in melee with him except for me. So I will imagine. I will use my action to imagine that 3 tarot cards appear before him.
Cool.
And flip over, and the middle one is the Silver Dragon card. This is Mollymock's deck, and I say to him, "Oh, good, you drew the Silver Dragon. It's a sign of virtue. It means you're a worthwhile, wonderful person. It confirms your purity. You're a good person. Remember that." I don't know.
Okay.
Card's called the judge. You're cool. All right.
Go ahead and roll a d20 with adding your wisdom modifier and the number of eyes you have. You do not have advantage because that round is over.
D20 plus what?
That's the
Plus your
wrong-
wisdom
it's the wrong
modifier and the number of eyes you have.
Okay. 14.
14. It was not a challenging an attack. It is enough for the cards to apparate and float in the air in front of Lucien. Lucien kind of glances over towards them confusedly and then kind of scoffs. The scoff echoing through the room.
As he was looking at it, can I try to slip around the dick?
Sure.
Flip around the dick.
Half
Take
your
a
movements.
Uh-huh.
Take a chance.
He does get an attack of opportunity on you, but I will say it's a disadvantage because you distracted him
Okay,
with
I'll take it.
card deck. So. Natural 1 on the first roll, so he misses you.
Okay.
Don't even have to roll the second one
He
on the
stabs
disadvantage.
himself with one of his wings.
Gets a paper cut.
Goes to strike and still seems like a bit confused by the card before the card kind of scatters to ash and he kind of strikes the air where it was angrily. All right. To finish your turn, Beth?
That's all I can do.
All right.
Oh, wait, do I have to roll for slow?
You do.
And this is a...
Dex
Bye. Dex save?
Yeah.
16 save. This is a 26 minus 2 is 24.
You are no longer slow.
Hey!
You shrug off the grief and are now free to act as you wish. As soon as I can get this off of your fucking mini. Alrighty. That finishes Veth's turn. It's now the Eye's turn. Vigilant is banished, so Vigilant is just going to continue floating wherever Vigilant is at the moment. The three other Eyes are going to be okay. That is...
Yeah, just spit everywhere.
Shouldn't have taken a chance.
Luctus vanishes from the field and is instead replaced with the lattice. You watch the Eyes shifting into another member of the Somnovem.
Luctus is removed. A lattice takes its place.
Indeed.
Is there a tie made to a lattice from Tamora?
Or Luctus
No.
is still tied wherever it is.
Wherever it is, it's still tied.
Okay.
Tamora actually remains, and then Fastodon comes and replaces Gaudius up top of the building.
Jeez.
Interesting. Watch out for that fucking Fastodon. It's got some.
With that, Fastodon's going to go ahead and take his turn.
No,
Cannot target you because you are not visible to them, and is going to target... Let's see. Let's target Yasha.
Oh.
Okay.
The Eye glances over towards you after you were the one that struck the other eye. Tamora is still looking damaged. I need you to go ahead and make a Constitution saving throw.
Whoa, my brain is doing weird shit. 25.
Yeah, that definitely succeeds. So you only take 21 points of necrotic damage.
Okay.
As the Eye looks down at you with this withering ray that seems to just be filled with malign disgust and hatred for you. This sense of something that despises your very existence, and you manage to just hold on and know that you're worth what you're worth. And it still stings, but you hold tight. So that will finish its go. Tamore is going to go ahead and look over towards you, Jester. You should go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw if you don't mind. With advantage, of course.
Of course.
16.
16 is a failure. You take 21 points of psychic damage as it blasts your mind and fills you with absolute terror. You are frightened for 1 minute or until you manage to save from this effect.
Oh wait, I'm immune to being frightened because
And you are
of
not
our
frightened,
hero's
but you still take the psychic damage,
Okay.
and you gain another eye.
Oh, my first eye!
So you have your first eye, as you like pull back and shrug it off, you look down at your palms and you see one appear
Can
in
it be
your
on
right
my
hand.
wrist since I wore an eye bracelet?
Sure, why not?
Okay.
Sure.
You never forget your first.
You can manipulate the space.
So wait, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yasha has none. Beth has how many?
Eyes, 2.
Caleb has 4. Caduceus has
2 dose. I found my little eye marker. It's got a little eye.
And then Elatus is going to go ahead and glance over towards you, Caduceus.
Talk to me in the middle of this? Okay.
Make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Why?
Minus the number of eyes you have.
Oh, that's cool. Well, that's a good roll for me. So, 13.
That's a failure, unfortunately.
Yeah. I don't know if I can succeid a strength saving. Oh, it's an intelligence saving throw?
It is, yes.
Oh, that's even lower then. That's okay.
There you go. As the Eye of Elatus gazes upon you, you suddenly no longer see the battlefield
God damn it.
around you, but you see the blooming grove at the height of its health. You look ahead and see your family emerge and hold their arms out and say, Caduceus, come. And you feel this overwhelming excitement and joy as you run and dash towards them. As it pulls you towards Lucien, you move your full movement.
Which is... Oh, that's walking movement, okay.
Yeah. Walking movement, which is 30, correct?
Yes.
Towards Lucien, plus a double move.
I run.
Yes. So you're pulled up right against Lucien.
Hi.
Alrighty. You also gain another eye.
It's 4 for you.
3.
3.
3 eyes up.
That finishes their turn. Caleb, you're up. Caduceus, you're on deck.
We don't need these people. Let's just flee. You and me, let's just go.
You're badly hurt, right?
No, I'm fine.
I am going to focus on the eye and use my imagination to try to pull it apart like a black hole turning matter into spaghetti and flinging it into all directions. The one that's at the center of the battlefield.
Timore?
Yeah.
Okay.
Come on.
Go ahead and roll. D20, add your wisdom modifier and the number of eyes you have.
No longer at advantage?
No longer at advantage.
Big imagination. No whammies.
34.
Whoa.
Okay, okay. Go ahead and roll.
What did you roll?
19.
That's amazing. Go ahead and roll 3d10.
3d10.
Weird fight, man.
No, I rolled a low saving throw, so it does full damage.
21.
21 points of necrotic damage to it.
And is it connected
You
to
see as it begins to be dragged and torn, and you can almost hear a voiceless scream piercing in the middle of all your minds before it withdraws, barely holding on to whatever its flesh form currently is.
And was this eye connected to another eye?
Yeah. This was the
Yes, you do not see the tether,
Right.
though the energy is still crackling around it.
And for bonus action, I'm going to just stare at our friend and say, please, don't give up. You can find your own life again. There will be time for that later.
Bonus action.
Yeah.
Go and make a persuasion check.
That is a 27.
27. And with that, Lucien loses a legendary action.
Hey!
Oh, it actually worked.
We won.
Wow, you rolled a 27 though.
Yeah.
It's high.
As you say that, suddenly you see Lucien whip over in your direction. And without the mouth moving, you just hear the voice piercing into your mind, oppressively so, as if like another will is strangling yours within your own brain, and says, "You can't bully me. It wasn't me. He's gone, and you all will die and join me."
Bullshit.
That finish your turn?
Yes.
Okay. That brings us to Caduceus. Just you're on deck.
I'm in a dream right now.
Rewind.
Yeah. Well, the dream is faded at this point.
Oh.
It was a brief vision that pulled you up there, and then as soon as you stood there, you looked confused as to why you were there. You glanced right up into the massive bulbous form of Cognouza incarnate.
Well, I can do a little right now, and I'm going to cast for the moment. I have no doubt that this is going to go away. Actually, does freedom of movement mean I can't be that people can't take reactions when I move away from them? No, they can still take reaction.
You can still take reaction.
Yeah, that was just
Pretty sure.
That was just hope.
I'll double check.
So that'll change things a little bit.
Yeah, which means your speed cannot be reduced.
Okay. I'm going to cast Spirit Guardians at level 3.
Ooh.
For beginning, I believe that as I cast it, it immediately is an attack on anything within that 15-foot sphere that I designate as a problem. So that's a Wisdom save.
Check one real fast.
When a creature enters the area for the first time on a turn.
On a turn. So it doesn't take it immediately, but at the start of its turn, it will.
Okay. That'll do.
So that is up.
And then I'm going to spin around to flank away from Jester, so we're not a big fat target right there.
Around over here again?
Yeah, I don't want to be a double cheeseburger over here. I want to be a single.
Okay. So you dart around to the opposite side. You can move.
Single V.
5 more
Caduceus
feet
would be
if
a
you want
beyond.
to, right?
Yeah. No, he would be a veggie, obviously a veggie offering.
Okay, you got it.
May have had one recently.
That finished your turn, Caduceus?
Yes. You know what? I'm going to take a bonus action for this.
Okay.
I'm going to look this meat husk in the eye, and just say, from everything they've told me, I'm very disappointed so far, Molly. Snap out of it.
Make a persuasion check.
That's yep. All right. That's a 12.
That's a 12. You see as the emerged, extended upper torso of Lucien curve around in the space to meet you and say, "Careful where you're looking. You might miss the world around you." Points past your shoulder. Does that finish your turn?
Yes.
That's your action bonus and movement. Well, at the end of your turn, it's going to use a legendary action to have Fastodon. As he points up, you glance over, right up as the eye at the top of the building looks upon you, and you feel the sudden hatred and loathing come crashing down upon you. Make a Constitution saving throw for me.
Oh.
Come on. Hey!
Minus the eyes you have.
Hey! 19.
19 succeeds. You take.
So I watch my con bonus just go.
You take only 28 points of necrotic damage from that.
Only 28 points.
Yes.
Cool. Cool. That's great.
All right.
And I'll do that. What's the save on that? For concentration is wisdom save?
Correct.
Yay! Yeah, good. Cool.
You good for half the damage? All right, cool. Finishing your turn. Jester, you're up. Ford, you're on deck.
Okay. Okay, for my bonus action, I'm gonna say, "This is a really good costume you've got going on, Molly, but nothing will ever be as good as your egg dick." And in combo with that,
Combo move. Always
there's a
good.
combo move.
Combo.
I'm gonna visualize
Okay.
the giant pillar in front of him turning into a giant
Yes!
dick covered in eggs, scrambled eggs. And I'm going to use it as a giant bludgeoning device to fall forward and smack him in the face.
Yes.
That's my
Come on.
child
Come on.
mother.
Go ahead and roll a d20, add your wisdom modifier, and the number of eyes you have.
I mean, in character to the end.
This is how my parents said I'd die.
That would be a 22.
So, the slightly twisting and moving tower of veins and eyes begins
already
to
been me.
shift to a majestic bellhead.
Knobhead.
Before it winds back and, like one of those old inflatable punch dummies, whack, just slams the form of Lucien, who retracts from the impact. Go ahead and roll an attack roll using your spell attack modifier to see how badly you hit.
Astral dick graffiti.
Yeah.
That would be 18.
18. Okay, so I'll say it's half damage on this. So go ahead and roll 2d12 bludgeoning damage.
Dick whip it.
Dick, whip it. Hold on, where's my other 12? I'll just roll this one 12.
Funny on 9 levels right now, and so many of them are so personal.
Yeah.
So 18 plus my spell modifier, is
No,
that?
just 18.
Oh, okay.
So many jokes.
18 points bludgeoning damage. And make persuasion check.
I feel like I've been building to this joke my whole
Oh, that's good.
All those times you were beating scrambled egg dicks.
That's a
Crushed by an egg dick.
Yep.
22.
22 barely begins to scrape through his
with
will.
An eye? Oh, with the eye! 23!
Well, the eye doesn't add to persuasion checks.
Oh, okay.
So, but still, it barely scrapes through. It works.
Okay. Oh, good.
So he does lose a legendary action.
Hey!
And as the impact happens, kind of... and angrily kind of glances over in your direction. Is that the end of your turn?
No, I'm gonna use my movement. Would he get an attack of opportunity against me? Okay, I'm gonna run away. I'm gonna run away to the other side of that moundy well thing that I see. I'm gonna jump up and...
Run around over here?
Yeah, I'm gonna hide, like, on the other side of the well. Yeah.
That'll be your full movement to get over there. You got it. That finishes your turn, Jester. At the end of your turn, it's going to use another legendary action and angrily take Fastodon, who's now a furious interest in this point, aim it towards you, Jester. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw minus the number of eyes you have.
Fastodon's in the middle of the map.
Fastodon's right up here.
Oh, that's
a sniper.
It's a sniper on the building.
Right.
We got to deal with these things.
No.
Yeah.
9.
Oh.
I mean, there's a lot happening, but
Yeah.
Ooh, that's a lot of dice he's rolling.
Full pussy is.
Mm-hmm.
It could be anywhere.
it could be
You
on
take
deck.
50 points of necrotic damage.
Holy sh!
And you find yourself doubling over onto your knees almost as every mistake you feel you've made in your life is bludgeoned upon you, and this eye's sense of just absolute disinterest in your existence and willing you to die is causing your body to physically wither. Finishing that?
I should make a concentration check.
Yes, you should.
Too, and I rolled a 20 on it.
I would know. So with that,
With advantage?
With a 20, I mean,
He's got
my con is low.
a lot of
so-
a
damage.
massive hit. That'd be a high roll.
Yeah, I'd have to roll at least 25 in order
to maintain it, yeah. With that, Ford, your turn.
Oh, we're still on the ground, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Cool. Nice. I'm going to walk this way and peek around this edge.
There?
Uh-huh.
Okay.
So there. What do we got?
You can see the Eye of Aladdis is just within the fog.
Cool.
Cool. I'm gonna fire one. I'm gonna Eldritch Blast, and I'm gonna fire one of the three towards. Which one is this again?
That's Timore. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Oh, wow, you got 2 down that way.
18 plus 10. That's 19.
19 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Great. 14 points of force damage.
Timore splits and scatters into blood and flesh across Yasha and then across your torso. And in all of your minds, you hear a screeching scream as not one, but 2 members of the Somnovem simultaneously, one unseen, perish with finality.
Nice.
Okay. I'll send the other. I'll see that splatter and turn the other one, and I'll look up at the sniper up at the tower and send the next 2 up towards.
Come on.
Fastodon?
Yeah.
Go for it. He does have partial cover up there, so he has a +5 to his AC. Just so you
Oh,
know.
Jesus. Okay, that's 22 to hit.
Well, actually, be +2 because it's not. It's. Was it 22 to hit?
22.
That still hits.
Okay, great. And the last one is exact same roll, 22.
Yeah, both hit.
2 11s. Okay.
That's great. So even with the partial cover, both blasts still strike Fastodon at the top of the tower.
13 and exact same roll, 13 and 13, 26 points of force damage.
26 points of force damage. Nice.
And I will use the rest of my movement to tuck back behind the wall.
You got it.
You gonna keep that eye in the mist, or?
No, because then you won't be able to see him either.
Fair.
Alrighty. Finishing Ford's turn. He's gonna use his last legendary action. And between the 2 that are still up,
I should have tried it.
yeah, he's gonna go ahead and Fastodon once more. He's gonna peek over towards you. And it has to make charisma saving throw, right? To get past the
That's
Protection?
right. It can attempt to.
as an action to break through, correct?
This is this. Hold on, I'm looking at the wrong effect. Pulling it up. It is a 15 charisma check.
15 charisma check.
Come on.
overcome the barrier.
It's a natural 20.
Well, that works.
So Fastadan.
Oh.
Mind you, it doesn't. It can't do anything. But at least Fastadan
Is through my
is able
defenses.
to, in the future,
also-
get through your barrier.
Okay.
Just Fastadan now. Okay, that finishes that go. We are back up at the top of the round. Bo, you are up with Essek on deck.
I'm, help me on DM. I see Fastadan is on the top of the pillar over here, yeah?
Yep.
Where's the other eyeballs?
Right now you just see this one and this one. Vigilant has been banished, and the other one
Vigilant
was
is still
destroyed.
banished.
So yeah, there's a.
What's this one?
That's a
Lectus?
lattice.
That's a lattice.
This is Fastadan.
Vigilant would have come back, though, from the banishment, because my concentration dropped.
That's right. No, because so Vigilant has reappeared where it was left last time, which was over here.
Right.
So Vigilant is visible now.
Well, that's a problem again.
Okay.
Just look at which ones are which.
Which means that this currently.
Shit!
It's not dead. It's just got.
No, that's right.
It's
No,
got
this
a
is-
chunk
this is
taken
still-
out of it. Oh.
Yeah, this is still around because you did move out of where that would have been.
So he's still looking backwards.
Currently, that way.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45. I think I can make it. Yeah. Fuck these eyeballs. I'm gonna go after the Vigilant.
Okay. Movement. You are on the ground. Save your ground movement.
55.
45 gets you into melee with Vigilant.
All right, I'm just gonna wail on this motherfucker.
Like a punching bag.
As a note, and actually this is important for me to note, and I forgot to mention it too. As the previous Eye of the Somnovem was destroyed and slain, blown apart, you watched Lucien visually react with pain at the loss of the eye.
Cool beans.
Oh, that's good. Of the eyes?
Interesting.
He's hurt by loss of eyes.
Or it seemed to hurt him.
All right.
Oh, yeah, because 2 went away at once, so that would have really hit him hard.
Okay.
Okay, that's good to know.
All right, I'm gonna
Should've
wail on
noted
this
that
guy.
one.
Get it, Borgard.
Pop, pop, pop. Alrighty. Alrighty. First attack, 26.
Hits.
Second attack, 23.
Hits.
All right. I wonder if these things can be stunned. Probably not, right?
No.
Not? Shit rolls. Okay, first one is a 10.
10.
Second one is 9 damage, so 19.
19
for
points of
those
damage to
two.
Vigilant. You got it.
Lucien's immune to stun, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, probably an extension of.
Yeah, it's gotta be, right?
Gotta be. Especially if it hurts him to lose one.
You can always extract. Can you still extract aspects or no?
I mean, I did. It's all still the same.
Yeah, it's also the same.
Well, for him.
On the
For him. But, well, here, I'm gonna do it anyway. I'm about to do a,
The flurry blows.
Flurry blows
Spin another
on
key
this
point. You got it.
Yep. Yikes. Let's see. 19 and
Nine-
18.
Both hit the eye, which does not have the same AC as Lucien. So yes.
Okay. Okay. Oh, God.
Eyes are pretty vulnerable.
That's true. Where did all my d8s go? Here they are. All right. Okay. 15 damage for one and 10 damage for the other, so 25.
25.
Might as well extract aspects, I guess, while I'm
Sure.
here.
It is vulnerable to psychic damage.
Ooh.
Is immune to charm, fright, and stun.
But vulnerable to psychic damage.
Correct.
Okay.
That makes sense, because he did the pyramids against him, the Inuit charges.
Okay. So I
Inuit
just
charge.
think in
Gets
my
the best of
head,
us.
and I project it out to everybody's brain, and I go, these fucking eyes are fucking weak against psychic damage. I say it way cooler though in everybody's
I understand.
head.
Totally. No worries.
Their brains are goofy.
The eye looks very hurt, and but it's still standing. So.
These eyeballs fuck. Okay. This is my turn.
Okay. Finishing your turn, Essex go. Essex is going to go ahead and kind of hearing that, though doesn't have much in the way of psychic damage at the moment. It's going to go ahead and move up
8. Where is she?
Slowed, so he can't move that far.
Lucien is
Is going to go ahead and cast
resistant to fire or no?
Yeah.
a third level
Tiefling.
magic missile. Honestly, it's probably the best bet to the already damaged vigilant eye that you did.
Kill it.
So as you say this, Jetty kind of like slowed and coming forward on his feet. The ground, it seems to almost like seep beneath his steps as he like,
Ooh, he's having to walk.
yeah, with him, which is really rough.
Bad day for us.
Bad day.
He's got
kinda-
soft little feet.
Little calf.
Yeah.
Little calf.
like Sam.
Yeah.
Clutching his side as he steps towards you, Bo, and seeing you damaging this thing, just kind of, let's see if we can finish this together.
Yeah.
And releases a third level magic missile towards it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Never skip leg day.
He's gonna be so sore. His calves are gonna be so sore.
It's like running in barefoot shoes.
Yeah. He's never done one squat. Not one.
That does it.
Why would you choose?
Ah!
Yeah.
I don't know why I did the shake weight.
Just grabbing eye stalks.
Which one did he kill?
Vigilus?
Vigilus?
Magic.
The anti-magic cone, Vigilant, has been destroyed, and with it, Lucien and yells physically, but gives a shout and a scream through all of your minds of multiple voices that causes all of you to wince in pain. It doesn't do psychic damage, but there is fury mounting in Lucien.
Okay.
All right, does that finish your turn? Oh no, that was Essex's turn. That finishes Essex's turn. He's gonna make a save to see if he can shake off the slow.
Come on.
He's rolled 2 natural ones in a row. I'm not even joking, both turns, so he's still slowed.
He's got a lot of baggage.
Is now Lucian's go.
He's walking.
You should feel bad.
You're not wrong.
Lucien.
Lucien
legendary.
has to make a save at the beginning of his
Yes,
turn.
he does. That would be, what save is it? Dexterity?
I'm finding it again because I'm that guy.
Spirit Guardians?
Or is
Yeah.
it wisdom?
Spirit Guardians is a
He rolled
wisdom
an eight-
save.
He rolled an 18 wisdom.
It's an 18 save.
So he saves, takes half damage still.
Yeah, yep. And that's wisdom 18. That's 3d8. I'm doing it. I like that d8 better. That's okay. 13 points of radiant damage.
You got it. So it flashes off of him. I think you should join us. And kind of glances up towards you, Caleb. And is going to use his Whale Aether attack again. The first effect is going to be Summon Cataclysm. As opposed to creating one, is going to, you feel the top of the tower shift beneath your feet as it breaks off
Oh
and
no.
floats in the air with you on top of it before it shoots down towards Essex.
Oh my God! He threw a tower at you.
Yeah, you did.
Oh god.
So you have disadvantage because you were on the tower,
Sure.
or sorry, advantage on the attack against you.
Yeah.
Throw another moon at me.
That's going to be a 26 to hit you.
Yeah. Sure.
And Essek actually rolled a natural 1
Again.
again, which means this is Essek getting not getting hit. So, or Essek still takes half damage, but he isn't restrained, and manages to push away from there. So, you, Caleb, take.
Oh boy.
Where are you at?
I'm at full at the moment.
Okay. Okay.
Get ready.
Yeah.
Yeah.
This is Lucian's turn right now.
Yeah. Yes, and I need you to make a strength saving throw for me.
Oh, that'll go well. Matt Colville meteorite die. Great. That's a 4.
Oh no.
You don't know.
Bye-bye.
You don't know.
You take 38 points of bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
And you are restrained as you are now trapped beneath this portion of a tower.
Did I give you freedom of movement a million years ago, or no? Was that a million
Doesn't
billion years
sound familiar to me.
That was a death ward. Sorry.
All things considered, you
All
had an
things
entire
considered.
tower.
Yes.
Got your own tower now.
I mean,
Just like you said.
So you are restrained and pinned to the ground.
This is the Somnovem for all things considered.
and you're restrained.
Indeed.
Sure. Cool.
Okay. Cool.
Alrighty.
Cool.
Finishing that one go of Sun Cataclysm. It's going to go ahead and do...
Offer surrender?
Parlay?
Peace tree?
Let's do
Parlay?
Nightmare Cage to
Nightmare Cage.
you, Caduceus.
Sure.
Make a dexterity saving throw, please.
All right.
Deck save.
Deck save. Minus eyes. Mm-hmm. That's just not even fair. That's 14.
14 is a failure.
Yep.
As you're kind of curving behind Lucien and watch this tower slam into the ground, you look over and suddenly feel this movement beneath you, and you look down just as this tether reaches up and sinks into your chest. It doesn't hurt, but suddenly your vision is pulled and your consciousness of the space around you begins to fade. Caduceus, you are now standing in the middle of the blooming grove, where once you had just visualized a moment ago beautiful and blooming, you look around and see the trees withering, the ground itself rolling, as teeth and eyes and tendrils begin to consume and curl over it. The entire world around you is being absorbed by Cognouza, as it has stepped through to the ethereal plane and is coming to complete its destiny of making Exandria a part of itself. You look behind to see your family, and they are screaming for help as you see themselves being pulled down into the ground as the teeth begins to draw them deeper and deeper within. So, that finishes his turn. Bringing it now to Yasha.
Okay.
Where is Caduceus, by the way?
Caduceus is on this side of him.
But like in melee?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep.
Okay, good to know. Good to know.
I have a -2 to persuasion, so I would literally have to roll a natural 20 to talk to Lucien. So,
Don't waste the bonus.
So, like, yeah.
okay.
Oh, that's an action.
How many eyes are still on the board?
There's the one.
There's two of them.
2 eyes.
Elatus and Fastida.
Okay.
And marine layer.
I am going to... spamf out my wings.
All right, so that's your action.
Action.
The wings emerge, which would give you a fly speed this turn,
It would.
because you are now, the gravity doesn't seem to affect you at the
Then I
moment.
wouldn't have an attack.
Well, your action is, you don't get an attack because you used your action to bamf your wings out.
Yeah.
But your wings are out, and that means future attacks are going to have a heavy bonus.
Yeah. Okay.
That's packing the good.
Oh God. I'm going to move a little bit over to Jester.
Okay.
Hi.
With your wings out?
Yeah.
All right. Are you flying, or are you just staying on the ground?
Flying.
How far up?
Is there an eye over there?
No, the two eyes are here and here.
Okay, okay. Yeah, I'll just get next to Jester.
Like 10 feet up-ish? Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Shit, that's an action too. Okay, that's it.
Okay, but you are at the ready, blade there, flying in the air, a visual bastion of the Stormlord's strength as you feel him well within you. All right, that finishes your turn. That brings us back to the next layer action. Absorb flesh. All creatures within 20 feet of a terrain piece.
Oh.
That would be...
Everybody?
Everybody?
That's everybody. Everybody, please make a strength saving throw.
Oh, is it
Except
trying to
for Rock,
rip the
right?
flesh off of us?
No, the hungry city is attempting to absorb you.
Oh, cool.
Strength saving throw?
Is Yasha okay because she's floating?
Yasha would be...
I'm gonna die.
It's within 20 feet of a piece of terrain which you are within, so everyone has to make it.
What save is this?
12, that's a failure.
Yeah. Strength save.
Minus eyes?
Minus eyes, yeah.
Oh, minus eyes.
11.
Failure.
Minus eyes 4.
Failure.
Strength save.
Correct.
Natural 20, so 18.
18, success.
Is this considered a spell or magical effect?
I'll say... no, this is a layer action. It's a natural.
Physical.
19.
Success.
Okay.
17.
Success.
Hey!
I rolled a natural 1,
Okay.
so I'm going to spend a key point to reroll.
Okay.
I have a question too.
No, 10 total minus eyes for 6. So
Failure.
definitely not.
Everyone who failed, you take 4 points of psychic damage as you feel your feet begin to sink into the ground and portions of the terrain begin to reach out and grab you, and you sense the city trying to reach your mind physically. It's trying to pull you in and make you part of itself.
2 questions.
Yes.
Mind blank protects from all mindfuckery, wisdom, all that.
Yeah.
Up to wish level.
Yeah.
And then also I've got the scroll of protection from aberrations. Is all the goo that I'm sitting in aberration?
Actually, yeah, all of Cognouza would be considered an aberration, so you are unaffected.
Okay.
You are.
4 points, guys.
Okay. It's going to come in handy later.
Yeah.
In a big way.
So you are unaffected. But all the rest of you who failed, you are considered grappled.
Grappled. Well, I'm under a building, so I might
So
be
just
grappled.
keep that in mind. Yeah, you are.
You didn't take 4 points though.
You're under a building and you're like, really, bitch? I've got you. Yeah.
Veth, you're up.
Okay, I will rock around the stalagmite and pop out the other side and do I charge up the bolt? I want max damage here, right?
Get the eyes.
The thing is, one of the eyes, the one in the tower, I can't get sneak attack damage on. So that's pointless. In fact, both of them I can't, because I'm not hidden. I could try to hide, and then maybe they kind of know where I am. But I can't get sneak attack damage on Lucien, so I think that's better spent.
Is the other eye in I was going to say, is the eye on the ground in combat with anybody?
I disagree, and you could run to
Both of those eyes, neither of them are in combat.
Okay, so
future shots.
Are there two eyes on the ground over there?
There's
There's
two
one over there.
eyes. Yeah, the other one's
Another
over
one's up
there.
here.
There's
I
two
could
in the-
try to hide and get it, but
they're already in combat though.
Neither of the eyes are in combat.
Oh, they're not in combat. Never
No,
mind.
sorry, they're both separate on their own.
I'm a crazy person.
That's all good.
Never mind.
Your call, Veth.
all right, I'm gonna shoot at Lucien because that's a guaranteed sneak attack.
Go for it. Roll an attack.
Okay, I'll just shoot. Great. 18.
18 does not hit.
I'll use my reaction to bring it back and
Go for it.
shoot again.
Yeah, you're not being slowed.
Even worse.
You actually have to like duck out of the way as it almost tries to return towards you.
And I will bonus action fire again.
Go for it.
Come on, one of these got to hit. Yeah, 32.
That hits.
31. 31.
Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. A 10. 20. 30. 33. 40 points of damage.
Nice. Alrighty. Does that finish your turn, Veth?
Well, that's my bonus.
Yep. You can still move if you want.
Yeah, I think I'll get away from Mr. Tea Leaf. There's nowhere real way to go. I guess I'll head on over to the bottom side of the tower.
Over here?
Yeah.
Or this way? This way?
Yeah, maybe I can get some cover there next round from one of the eyes. I don't know.
Okay. That's your movement to get next to the bottom side of the partially crumbled tower that's on top of Caleb. That finishes Veth's turn. At the end of Veth's turn.
Are you in there, Caleb? Hello?
It's going to use a legendary action, and as you dart over, you sense a vision as you glance up to the top of the tower as Fastadan focuses on you. I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh no.
8.
8 is a failure.
Oh boy.
Oh, this can't be good.
He's making the ooh face.
Super not good.
Super nice.
Oh, 2 rolls.
Yeah, no, that one took a shit ton of. It was like 50 points from me.
Yeah, it's full on
You
blind.
take 51 points necrotic damage.
I'm out.
But
it didn't go past the death point, right?
No, I mean, I'm dead.
No, but if it had gone past your total hit point level in the negative, you'd been instant.
Okay.
Yeah. So as you look up, suddenly the withering gaze of Fastodon comes upon you, and the breath just escapes you as this green light surrounds you. Your flesh begins to crackle and blacken, and you fall to the ground. Your eyes go white and cloudy as you fall to the side unconscious. Okay. All right, that finishes the end of Veth's turn. Now it's the eye's turn.
Oh boy.
Oh.
This got interesting. That changes stuff.
Well, that wasn't the eye's turn. That was
So now let's see who appears.
Because there's
I can't come back.
And Veth, are you right here?
She's at the base of that tower.
Base of the tower. Dead center.
I see it.
Dead center.
Had to lean out.
Okay. So, Ira appears up on that side of the building. The burning, angry red eye. Up on this side, a familiar face returns as Goddess replaces Fastidam as the top building sniper. And the newcomer to this fray, Miramis, replaces Elatus on this side. Ira is going to angrily stare down in that direction. And as it does, a beam detonates in this vicinity. I need Yasha, Jester, and Beauregard to make dexterity saving throws for me, please.
Come on. If you're grappled, are you at a disadvantage?
If you are grappled... No, grappled, no. Restrained, it can be bad, but...
Strength saving throw?
Dex.
Dex. Okay. Minus the eye.
Yes. Okay. What'd you get?
20.
20. You take 19 points of fire damage.
20.
19 points of fire damage.
18
Minus the eyes?
minus the eyes is 15. Or no, well, I have 14.
14 is a failure, so you take... Sorry, 19 was the half. That would be 38 points of fire damage.
I'm gonna spend a key point to re-roll.
Okay.
What they were rolling 18s and 19s?
Correct. You do have evasion,
If I had failed that.
Oh, which
so you would
gives
take
me
half that to
damage.
19 regardless, or you can spend the key point.
Half on a failure.
No, I will evade.
Okay, so you take 19 points of fire damage.
Okay.
That finishes Ira's turn. Gaudius is going to go ahead and glance over in the direction of Caduceus.
I ain't there.
Caduceus, you feel the love expand from the heart of Gaudius as it invites you to join the right side of this fray. Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, minus the number of eyes you have.
Will that work while I'm in a nightmare? Yeah, I guess it will.
Oh, you're a nightmare.
Yeah.
So yeah, then no, I wouldn't even target you. You're fine.
Okay.
Instead, it'll target you, Caleb, because you're the other one that it can kind of see as
So new eye needs to make new check, right?
well, actually, you have...
Lots of cover.
You have... what was the spell you cast?
Mind blank, so no mind control, no charm.
Yeah, no. It looks towards you and has no effect on you whatsoever. Your arcane defenses just immediately prevent anything.
I'm in the mind palace.
That's good. Miramis is going to go ahead and glance over towards you, Yasha. I need you to go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
Disadvantage.
Natural 20.
Which comes to a total of?
20.
Great.
One eye?
Well, that's enough.
No, I have an eye.
You feel this sensation begin to fill in your body, this awestruck wonder, and you just shunt it out of your brain. You are over and done with being manipulated. No effect. That finishes the eyes go that turn. That brings us to Caleb's turn.
Straining under the weight of what's on top of me, I look around, I look up, I see Essek I don't know where Veth is or what's happened to her. I looked in the distance and I see how hurt Jester is, and I just sort of reach my hand up and will her wounds to heal.
Okay. Go ahead and make a d20 roll, adding your wisdom modifier and the number of eyes you have.
That is a 26.
Jesus. All right. Go ahead and roll a d8 and add your wisdom modifier.
That is a 10.
Jester, you heal 10 points of damage. Nice. Strangely, the wounds on your body begin to just sew themselves shut for reasons that you don't fully understand.
Would have been more than that. And I think towards Molly, I say, Molly Mock, as a bonus action.
Mm-hmm.
I am begging you. Hunger for control is insatiable. It will never be enough. Let it go.
Make a persuasion check.
Boy.
That is, do the eyes factor into this?
No.
18.
18. Lucien's voice retorts in your brain and says, "He's gone. Let him go. Let it all go. Go, 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 go." That finish your turn, Caleb?
Yeah, I can't do anything. I'm stuck.
All right. Using the legendary action for Lucien to have Ira.
Am I technically grappled?
No, you are technically restrained.
Restrained.
Which is speed 0 as well. It's kind of a worse form of grapple. Attacks against you have advantage. Your attack rolls have disadvantage.
I'm gonna do something stupid that's probably not gonna work. I'm gonna do it anyway.
What are you gonna do?
I'm gonna fire off the boots and see if it'll blow me out of this hole I'm in.
Okay. Roll a d20.
Okay. Meh. It's 5. Cool. That's my turn.
There you go.
Good try.
Is that burning?
You smell something burning.
Yeah.
All right. At the end of your turn.
Is on fire on the
The Ira movement, is this your third of this round or second?
This is the second.
Okay.
Ira is going to go ahead and glance towards the clouded sphere
Oh no.
that has
Fuck with
been
my marine layer.
striking in the middle and exploding in that space. I need you to make a dexterity saving throw for me.
Come on.
I'm no good at those. Natural 1.
No!
It's a good plan.
It's not a spell, so.
You take 30 points of fire damage
Woof. Okay.
as the fire swarms around you. Is the marine layer concentration?
It is not.
That's right. All right.
I'm in a
It's
nice
channel divinity.
Indeed.
You're in a what? You're in a nightmare?
Wild Mother, stand with me.
Alrighty. Caduceus, on your turn, the world is crumbling around you. You've had this vision before. You've had this nightmare before. The Wild Mother has warned you before of what would happen should Lucien and the Somnovem complete their task, and here you are standing in the middle of it. You failed and your family's about to be eaten alongside you.
No. I'm gonna turn. I'll be back. It will be fine. And I'm going to run full speed and jump into the pond and head straight for the source of the spring.
Okay. I would
Getting
like
out
you
of here.
Go ahead and make a wisdom saving throw for me, please.
That's
This
not
has
bad.
been considering that I've been exercising this.
20?
Minus the eyes you have?
17?
17 will still do it. As you dive into the pond running, as you're in the air, you can see all the ground reaching out for you. You feel finger-like tethers and curling bits of skin trying to grab at you as you hit the cold water. And as you hit the water, you hit the bottom, but it's hardish. And you open your eyes and you're no longer in the pond. You are standing at the base of Lucien and you're back in the battlefield.
Do I still have...
You have your movement, but that was
my
your
movement
action.
and a bonus action?
And a bonus action, yes.
How far am I... Oh, God, I see Veth. Yes, I see Veth.
You do not see Veth,
I do not see Veth.
Veth is currently hidden.
I am going to try and get away from from.
Going this way?
Yeah, I'm gonna head north towards you.
Towards me?
Yeah.
Okay. As soon as you reach the 10-foot radius, he's going to use reaction to give you an opportunity attack.
All right.
Natural 20.
Oh.
Reaction canceled?
You can do that, yeah. There you go. So with that, you do still take 19 points of slashing damage. I dropped the dice.
Ow.
Need you to make a check to see if you maintain your...
What am I shooting for?
It's 10, the DC of 10.
Oh, I ought to succeed. Yeah, that's fine.
Okay.
Wisdom of like 11.
All right, so that's your action, and you move back.
I was going to continue running. I was actually going to head towards, like, the center. Like, yeah, I'm
Here?
heading. I'm going to try and get cover back there.
That's as far as you can get as moving back, and actually, if you moved at an angle this way, you can get about there. That's as good as you can get.
So, what do I see now?
You see a Veth on the ground, unconscious.
How far?
Right now, about 30-ish, 35 feet from you.
Let's just toss a... Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna... Okay, yeah, because... Yeah, this... I'm gonna just throw a bonus action healing word.
Okay.
So that's... level 1, sorry, I should read.
What song do you sing?
Do. I don't know, I got nothing. Level 1, so that's 9 hit points.
All right, so you heal 9 hit points.
Hey, look at that. See? We're winning again.
And I'm just going to... I also still have the circle around me, so I'm just going to sit there. And technically, I think Lucien's still in the circle, maybe. No, they're not.
Nope, not at that point.
No, that's cool.
All right, that finish your turn? End of your turn. It's going to use legendary action to use one of the gazes. Ira is going to glance down angrily at the center space as another blast of angry fire explodes. That Veth.
I think I'm okay.
Veth and Caduceus, I need you both to make dexterity saving throws.
Oh my god.
Dexterity save?
Correct.
24.
That's a success.
No.
But
Minus
it
your
just was
eyes.
up.
Just up.
He just healed me.
So it's a 24?
24.
Okay, that's a success, which you have evasion, right?
0.
I do have a
So you
vision.
take 0 damage. Nice.
Okay.
How many hit points?
Caduceus?
No.
Mighty Nein.
No? Okay.
Oh, no.
I'm good.
Fractal. Stop that. God.
So 28 points of fire damage to you.
You're so intense when you ask Jordan.
Okay, finishing the Caduceus' turn. Jester, you're up. Ford, you're on deck.
Oh god, I'm up.
Yes, you are.
Half of 28.
Okay.
Boy. Yay.
I'm going to. This is a big ask. This is a big hope. I'm reaching far. And I'm gonna look over at Sprinkle. I'm gonna try to channel divinity. Yes. Divine intervention.
Divine
I'm gonna try to
intervention?
do divine intervention.
Go for it. Go for it and roll it. See if you can get 15% or below on a 100 percentile dice.
Our fate lies with the ferret.
Prayer circle
He's a weasel.
for the mammal.
I'm gonna roll the.
What are you asking for this divine intervention?
Oh god, this could work. I've got a chance. The second dice just gotta be 5 or lower. Oh my god. I wanna cry. Please. No, it's a 7.
Got a 17.
But wait, because of the eyes, it reduces down?
Yeah. Because he's right here, I get advantage because he can hear me directly.
Unfortunately, no,
That
Jester.
was so close.
That was so close. As you look over towards Sprinkle and
Heart's pounding.
I know, and try and reach out to Artagan, to the Traveler, as you begin to expand your consciousness into prayer, you feel the will of the Somnovem, the remaining Somnovem, tense to close off that connection momentarily.
It was worth a try.
So close. So
Worth a try. Maybe you should crawl into that nipple hole for the rest of your turn.
I know, I was thinking about it. Okay. I didn't do a healing because I was hoping for that. I'm going to... Where are the eyes?
There and there.
And on that other building too, yeah.
Oh yeah, sorry. 3. There's 3 of them there. Bop, bop, bop.
Okay.
We are in the kill box.
Yeah. I'm going to use my movement to, if I can get to it, move over behind the archway thing over here and hide.
Are you grappled?
I am grappled.
Yeah.
Okay. Cool. I'm gonna take a healing potion.
Sure, go for it.
Cool. Cool.
All right. Is that the end of your turn, Jester?
Yeah.
Okay.
I can't try to ungrapple, right?
It's an action to try and ungrapple, unfortunately.
Cool.
All right, finishing Jester's turn. He's going to use legendary action to fold space. Lucien.
Son of a bitch.
That's the third one, right?
God, it was so close. So.
No.
Oh
I know.
no.
I know. I
I'm
was
gonna die.
rooting for you. As soon as you take that potion, you feel the shadow loom over you, and both Yasha and Jester are now standing at the base shadow of Lucien. All right, finishing Jester's turn. Ford, you're up.
Fuck, that. You had to do that, didn't you? Okay. Okay. How many legendary actions have you used? 3?
4 at this point.
4. With my bonus action, I'll call out to Molly Mock and say, you know, I really want to have another chance at the fruit salad. You want to come back and hang out?
How's that for persuasion?
Listen, the fruit salad was between Molly and Ford, okay? It's code. It's code. Yeah. It's a mixed fruit salad.
Roll a persuasion. Sure.
Mixed fruit?
I'm on the cusp of giving you disadvantage for that, but it's fine.
I'm on the cusp of agreeing.
Plus 5. 21 minus 1, so 20?
There's no minus for the eyes.
Oh, okay.
For the persuasion.
21.
21 is not enough, unfortunately.
Okay.
With each success,
That's right.
the DC gets higher and higher, and,
sense.
and you're just below the current threshold,
Yes.
Bonus
or a
action
little
is
bit,
good.
little bit below the
23
current
would
threshold.
be the current threshold
Yeah.
now.
So
Okay.
you shout out from the foggy space, and it does not seem to find purchase on its intended target.
Boy. So Jester is right here, and
Yeah.
Yasha's just on the other side of it?
Yep, flying about 10 feet in the air.
Okay, can you, I can do it, I can count. Veth is right here, right?
Correct.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. Sure, I am going to cast Arcane Gate from where I am.
Oh, shit.
My only 6th level spell.
Okay.
And I'm gonna stick it right there, which is exactly 35 feet from Beth.
We'll say about there. Mm-hmm. And you're sticking it here?
Yeah.
Okay.
That's my movement.
Okay.
And 30 feet. I'll do it 30 feet, so I'll move it 5 feet closer to Beth.
5, 10, 15, 20, 25. 30 is where it would be. That's 30 feet.
Perfect. It appears, and I will, because they'll see me come out of it, and they've seen this spell, so I'm hoping they'll put 2 and 2 together. The portal is going to appear towards Veth, invisible to Lucien and everybody else behind it. And I will, in my marine lair, walk towards Veth.
Okay. How many feet will you go?
The full 30.
I'll get you right next to Veth and enshroud this whole space.
Anybody within 5 feet of me can see if it's clear, but they are entirely obscured.
Correct.
And I will send which one's throwing fucking fireballs? This one?
Ira.
Yeah, I'll send all 3 Eldritch. Nope, the Arcane Gate was my
Arcane Gate was your
spell.
action.
So
Yeah.
that's it.
That's it.
I'm buffing you, and that's my turn.
All right. Finishing your turn. He's going to use his last legendary action to go ahead and let's gaze one more time. Ira is going to angrily send another fiery explosion out onto Bo, Jester, and Yasha. I need you all to make another dexterity saving throw minus the number of eyes you have.
Okay. 19.
19 is success, so you take, that would have been 28 to 14 points of fire damage.
You dropped one, I lost it.
I did. I'll deal with it later. Oh, there it is. All right. Yasha?
Natural 20, which brings me to 23.
14 points of fire damage.
Nice. Where are you?
Beauregard.
Roll 4, so evasion.
So you take half damage still. So you take 14
Sorry,
points
I
of fire
rolled an
damage.
8, but bring it down to 4, so half
Correct,
damage.
you got it.
What, how many points?
14 points of fire damage. All right. Back at the top, Bo, you're up.
Okay. I'm still...
I've got the ring of fire resistance.
You do?
You do, yeah.
Take it back.
That's 2 turns that I've...
Take it back.
Well, that would have been +7 that I wouldn't get on this one.
Correct. And then the last time you took damage.
I did, but I don't remember how. I think it was 18 points. Yeah, no, it was 19.
It was 19 because it was 38 for the total numbers.
So I would get
8 points.
8 points back.
Oh,
9 points back.
9 points, yeah.
Correct.
That's good. That's good.
good.
Ring is valuable.
Yeah,
5 Gs.
yeah.
There it is.
There it is.
Long,
Best
long
hit points I ever
con
bought.
Money. Whoa.
1,000 gold per health point.
Long game.
Pretty close.
Alrighty. Bo, what are you doing?
I speak in Lucian's mind, and I say...
Remember the fruit salad?
I say... fuck you, Sam. Now I'm trying to concentrate. I say, remember the story of Mona and Yuli, the 2 serpent sisters who climbed their way to the surface? And I smash into my fists, because I'm still grappled, right?
Currently, yeah.
I smash my fists into the ground, and I look up at the 2 eyes that are stationed on top of the towers. And I imagine and I summon 2 snake-like heads that emerge and climb up to the top of the tower and come down and bite their heads off. Their eyeball heads off.
Both of them at the same time? All right.
I'll do one at that one. The fireball one.
Okay.
Yes.
All right.
Yes.
Go ahead.
To
Go ahead and make a d20 roll with add your wisdom modifier and the number of eyes you have.
this is just, I don't have advantage.
No, the specific layer action allows advantage. Does not happen.
Okay. Come on. Okay. God, I'm shaking. Plus my eyes. 30.
30?
30.
30? You watch as out of the middle of the air, this somewhat smoky, immaterial thing begins to take form into this massive cobra head that bites downward. Go ahead and make an attack roll for me, adding your wisdom modifier.
Just a regular D8? Just my regular attack roll?
I mean, just roll a d20 and add your wisdom modifier.
Okay. Cocked. 15.
15. Okay, so it won't take full damage, but it does get hit. So go ahead and roll 2d8 for me, if you don't mind.
Come on.
What is what?
There's an eye on the left. Damaged.
Okay.
It's so hot in here.
2d8 plus anything else?
No, just 2d8.
Oh, yucky. 11.
11 points of damage to the Ira eye as the snake bites down and then scatters. It's not nothing.
Can I attempt to break from this grapple?
That would be your action to do so.
All right. Patient defense.
Okay, you go into a dodge stance. Finishing Bo's go, it is Essex's turn. Essek steps forward while still slowed, just goes, Caleb, I need you, and takes your arm and is going to try and pull you out.
Oh, buddy.
That is... Doesn't have a high strength. That's a failure. He's going to go ahead and use his Fortune's Favor
That's right, he gave us a fortune favor too.
to try and... don't forget that. To try and reroll. 17. He pulls you free.
Oh, shit!
From underneath the building. It hurts your legs, but he drags you back to your feet and goes, let's finish this.
Press my forehead to his forehead and then turn back towards all the shit that's happening around us.
All right. You are no longer restrained. You're still on the ground for the most part. You still have to use your movement to get up, but you're no longer restrained. He's going to go ahead and save to see if he's still slowed. He succeeds. He's no longer slowed. But that's where he is. All right. Finishing Essex's turn, it is Lucien's go. Lucien is going to go into his multi-attack of clawed wings. To you, Jester.
Mother
No.
Bucker.
Yeah, do me. He's got disadvantage.
Too far away, and he's going for the one that seems the most viable. So, first attack. Natural 20.
My 30. Nope.
No, you're too far.
I'm too far.
Second attack is a 32. Third attack.
I don't think you'll need that many. But
17.
Doesn't hit.
All right.
Where's Cat?
Fourth attack.
Oh, right. I could go out.
That's a 30.
Caduce.
Okay, yeah.
Caduce. Where are you?
Fifth attack.
I'm behind.
Natural
the
20.
Orange. I'm the orange fire.
And the last attack. Yeah. So 5 hits on you, 2 of which are natural 20.
Jester?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm probably dead.
Oh no.
We'll see.
Okay.
It would have to be.
First hit. Hellish Rebuke.
Respect. That is 20 points of slashing damage. Oh, actually, no, sorry. That would be the first crit, which would be
40.
Well, it's not 40. It would because it's 8 from that, so it would be 20 minus 8, it's 12, 24, 32 points of slashing damage on the first hit.
Oh, so I don't get to do Hellish Rebuke because I'm already unconscious.
Sorry. Then we'll say the second hit is an auto crit, which takes you to.
Yeah.
That's it?
Yeah, so
I'm dead.
So the,
I'm
the
dead,
first
dead.
3 hits, Jester is slain. You watch as the wings slash downward and impale Jester. She screams out as it lifts and throws her to the ground with a. The remaining attacks, which wouldn't have gone against you, now go to you. There was a natural 20, which would have hit you, and then the last roll was a natural 19. So you take the last 2 hits on this one.
Yeah.
That would be a 12, 24, 32 points again, 32 points of slashing damage, reduced to half, 16 because you're raging. And then the last one would be, let's say 16, reduced to 8 points of slashing damage to you. As the wings just go into this frenzy, impaling Jester and throwing her lifeless body to the ground, the other one just hacking into Yasha, and you just hear this laughter. As the flesh in the ground begins to slowly curl over the body of Jester. All right. That's going to end Lucien's turn. Yasha, you're up.
Whew. Okay.
Right before I die, I'm gonna go. Archie!
Okay.
I died first. That's what I want to be.
Right here. Come on. Get it together.
Oh, fucking get it together. Okay. I see this. And I'm gonna turn around and start taking some attacks on Lucien.
Go for it.
Ugh. God damn it. 17.
17 misses.
$24.
24 hits. Don't forget you can go reckless attacks too, future rounds if you'd like. Do not forget that. I know it's a lot going on right now.
Yeah. Okay. Savage Attacker. Okay. 35 plus 15 extra points of radiant damage.
50 points of damage in one strike. Yeah. He's looking hurt. Lucian's looking hurt. As Yasha angrily spins, the first swing going wide, the second time you take and slam it forward and it sinks to the hilt inside the fleshy midsection of where Lucien meets the rest of this convulsing Somnovem torso. So that's your action.
I don't think I can do anything else. Fuck. Oh, God. Oh my God, this is so fucking stressful. I am just going to float down and try to just stand over Jester and try to hold on to her.
You got it.
So that she doesn't get...
You're just standing sentinel over her. Okay. That finishes Yasha's turn. At the end of Yasha's turn, Lucian's going to go ahead and use his legendary action.
First one of the round.
To go ahead and...
I want to make tissues. I have socks here.
They're good for that too.
The socks?
Fruitroll.com/store.
He's going to have Ira blast downward into this space once more, the center of the cloud. I need Caduceus, Ford, and Veth to make dexterity saving throws,
Can you
please.
get all of us in one shot?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Dex save?
Dex save, yeah. All three of you.
Does he have to guess where we are?
He saw where you were. He doesn't know about Ford.
I'm rolling like shit.
He just knows where you are and where he is, and is trying to hit both of you, and Ford just happens to be in the radius, so.
Yeah, see? Where was that?
Shitty roll.
Not good.
Okay.
17.
17. That would be a success.
Oh.
Barely.
Oh.
Barely on that one. Wait.
Yeah, +1, -1.
I lied. You're missed it by 1. Sorry.
That's fair.
Sorry. 31 points of fire damage to you.
Okay.
Beth?
I rolled an 18
You rolled an 18?
Yes.
Total?
total,
Yeah, 18 makes it.
but is evasion a reaction?
No, evasion just
happens
for you.
So
it's
I
your
take
uncanny dodge, so you
no
take no
points?
damage.
Fuck.
Rogue survivability, man.
Okay.
That's how I survived the Russian, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, just gotta
Caduceus.
Yeah.
I after subtracting eyes, I rolled a 0.
31 points of fire damage to you.
31?
Are you up?
I'm up-ish.
Okay, we need you to be up.
You cannot go down.
I'm aware. I'm up-ish.
Where are you on the map? Where are you?
I'm the orange. I'm the orange glow.
Yep.
I need you to make a concentration check
In the
to see if you
ring.
can maintain your spirit guard.
Okay. Honestly, at this point, I barely care. Boy. Yeah.
You're fine?
I believe so. It would be. How much would it be? I should double check. I rolled a 24.
Okay.
So.
Yeah.
Okay,
That's fine.
You're fine.
You're good.
All right. Layer actions come in.
Oh shit.
The pattern revealed. Once again, the battlefield begins to shimmy and shake and flash with the various shapes and symbols of the Cognouza's pattern. I need everybody who's conscious to make a wisdom saving throw, please.
Wisdom saving throw. We have advantage.
Still have advantage.
You do.
Is mind blank protect me from this?
It does.
Wowzers.
Natural fucking 20.
Hell yeah.
Had a natural one in
Rejected.
there, so thank God.
I had a natural one in there as well.
20,
Are we subtracting eyes?
Yes.
21.
23.
21. All right. Good.
12.
12. You gain your first eye.
Okay.
16.
You gain an eye.
20.
20. You're fine. However, the air begins to crackle once more
Hey.
with that energy
Oh.
of manifestation.
Oh.
What's that?
Okay. Veth, you're up.
I feel like we do more damage though, and
actual hit.
Yeah.
Some of
You're
us.
like,
But it's good for.
You gotta have the
High.
stats for that
yeah.
shit.
All right, from my favored terrain, marine layer, I'm going to take
You and
aim
me,
to the
baby.
fireball.
You're still on the ground, by the way.
Oh, I will. Do I get any penalty from shooting from the ground? I guess
No.
You just stand up. Right?
It's a half movement to stand up.
I'll stand up.
Okay.
I will quickly reverse fart out of fear. And then I will take aim and fire at the fireball eye.
Ira, go for it. Go ahead and roll an attack.
Ira, you going down with advantage because I'm hidden.
You are.
Come on.
30.
That hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. Fuck.
What?
I meant to say, it's fine. I'll
Your
do it on
bolt?
the next
Your
one.
Bernardo's bolt?
Yeah.
I'll allow it. It's fine.
All right. Okay. Thank you, Matt. Okay.
You caught it before you rolled damage, so.
These are really good rolls.
Kill it. Kill it.
6 times 5 is 30. 40. 47. Plus another 10. 57.
Yes. Okay.
4 down.
As the bolt shoots out of the clouded mass, the marine layer, it strikes the center of the eye, and as the eye begins to withdraw, it shakes and then just bursts with the voltaic energy from the inside. The stalk just kind of slumps over the side of the building. No longer there.
I don't have enough movement to get to.
You have one more shot?
I don't have any more shots,
Okay.
unfortunately. Because I charged it up with a bonus action.
Yeah.
And even if I did, it would only be a small hit.
Okay.
So I think it's safer for me to get away from you, Mr. Ford,
Go.
and dash into the rubble of the tower. If I can get
Well,
in
not
there.
dash, because you used your action
Not
and
dash,
bonus,
but
you
just
could-
use my 15 feet of movement to
It is.
get in there or
You
behind
can get
it
in there, but
or
you're only gonna
wedge in
get
there.
about 10 feet in there because it is considered difficult terrain.
Sure.
So you're like, but you scramble into the rubble of the tower. So you're heavily obscured, and then also within the cloud. So
Great.
there you go. That finished your turn, Beth.
Yep.
End of your turn. Ira can't be used.
Take a big swig from my flask as well.
Oh, reverting.
Seems right.
Yeah.
Seems right.
It's rosé now, so
Yeah.
it's a little
You have to
less
drink a lot.
impactful.
Just makes you a little bloated.
Yeah.
Lucian's gonna fold space.
Gives you a head.
Oh,
Yeah.
Do I get it? Do I get it?
Motherfucker.
Anything? Attack of anything?
No, because he teleports.
God damn it.
There we go.
Is that right on you two lads?
Yeah. Yeah.
There we go.
Way better than salts.
All right, that finishes Beth's go. Now it's the eye's turn. Let's see which 3 come back. One can't come back. 3 can't come back. There we go. Fastaden returns to the field.
No, he's the blight
Yeah,
motherfucker.
that's the bad one.
That one. Kolpasi replaces Miramis.
Oh.
And then,
Did it seem like Lucien was still affected by the eyes being killed?
yes, he took an additional, actually. No, I already marked it.
So Kolpasi and
Elatus
Elatus are out.
is going to go
and
ahead and
Fastaden.
appear over here. Elatus is going to go ahead and target you, Beauregard. I need you to make an intelligence saving throw for me, please.
Okay.
Minus the number of eyes you
Jokes
have.
about I was going to be the first one to die.
Minus
Deuces is going to somehow be able to run
take it.
60 feet in a turn and get to you.
19.
Minus the eyes?
Yeah.
That's a success. So you feel the billowing growth of excitement within your belly begin to swell as you suddenly can't see Yasha where she's standing, but instead see her with her arms extended in the direction of Lucien, asking for you to come help. And you close your eyes knowing that it's entirely false, and as you do, you will it away, and you see her back where she was originally. You do gain another eye.
That's 5 for you, Bo.
5 eyes.
Good God. What happens at 9?
I don't know. I don't know.
You
are
become
on the map with
Lucien.
the laser pointer.
Yeah.
I'm at the top of the building fragment on the ground, right? I'm at Lucien's toes or balls.
You're like kind of in here.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Kilpasi is going to go ahead and target. Can't target you because you have the protection still around you.
Doesn't know that.
So instead, it's going to use its action to try and break through. It's going to try and make a charisma saving throw. Is it right?
Yeah. 15.
15. Failure. Does not break through your protection. And
Eating a lot of attacks. That's good.
Fastiden. It's going to go ahead and target. It's going to go ahead and target you, Caduceus.
Yep.
Need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
Damn it. This is not going to go well.
Where are you?
Damn it. Under 20.
Oh, God.
Yep. Minus, fuck, no, yeah, 7, minus eyes. I've been rolling like shit all night. Anyone got a potion?
You take 46 points of
I'm
necrotic damage.
Fuck!
Did you have Death Ward on from
46?
earlier still?
Wait. Yeah, I never, oh shit. There was still the death ward up.
So you dropped to 0 and are back to 1 hit point.
Fuck. Balls.
Fucking heal yourself.
But Death Ward is gone.
Death ward is gone.
As you watch Caduceus just suddenly, we're talking Eye of Sauron to Frodo in the middle of Mordor, just like hit from behind by this green light and crumble before this strange growth of green vines swirl up and encase him for a moment and absorb the rest of the blow. They turn black and curl away, and left standing, still up and breathing barely, is Caduceus, given grace by the Wild Mother. All right. That's all of their turn. That brings us back to Caleb with Caduceus on deck.
Okay. Grasping Essex forearm, I pull myself to standing, and I can see from my vantage point Jester's corpse. I scream her name, and I reach out my hand, and I will her to leave that space and appear next to Caduceus wherever he is.
Okay, go ahead and make a d20 check. Add your wisdom modifier and the number of eyes you have.
25.
25.
Damn.
As you concentrate, you watch as her body begins to lift off the ground telekinetically, her arms dropping limp beneath it as you carry her at an arc. Now, you cannot see where Caduceus is.
I was imagining her just disapparating and then just going next to him.
Right.
As you will.
You rolled pretty high. I'll say you don't get it quite to her, but because you cannot see where Caduceus is, you just kind of guess it, but she does appear, you assume, somewhere nearby.
Okay.
Caduceus, you do see her appear on the ground around the corner from you.
And I just scream in my mind at Lucien, "You're killing her, you're killing her, you love her, you're killing her," as a bonus action.
Okay, go ahead and make a persuasion check.
25.
He loses a legendary action.
Hey!
How many is that for the round? 3?
Yeah. And as he's standing there, looking down at you, and you say this, kind of glancing up at eyes, this big twisted grin, you can see the sides of the mouth are almost extending and cracking the cheeks as the elongated teeth begin to pull through, the more monstrous it becomes as this transmutation into the city. And then one of the hands reaches up and claws across his own face, leaving streaks of blood. All right.
That's it.
End of your turn.
Yeah.
Gonna use legendary action. And Fastidin's gonna point to you.
That's 4.
Fastidin had not previously made.
Fastidin had succeeded
That's
on
right.
breaking through.
You're correct. So I need you to make a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to use my Fortune's Favor.
Okay.
It's 11.
11. It's a failure.
Unless the eyes lower it, in which case it would be...
So eyes do lower it, so.
7.
Take 41 points of necrotic damage.
41?
Yes.
Yes.
The mournful, vengeful, angry growl of Lucien signals the vengeful eye of disgust and hatred are fastened down upon you, and you feel that withering sensation in your body. The blood seems to chill, your vision seems to almost go dark, the tunnel vision fades right before you pass out and you catch yourself back still on your feet.
Okay.
All right, that finishes Caleb's go. Caduceus, you're up.
Where is that?
Lucky you drew his ire with that.
I was about to say, what is the spell I am looking for? Is motherfucker, come on. Sorry, I'm having just a mild panic attack.
No, let's slow it down. Let's slow it down. No rush. Take your time.
Revivify.
Record scratch. You're probably wondering how I got here.
This turn brought to you by...
Dwarven Forge. Look, we know Dwarven Forge is awesome.
Freaking out on the...
You know it's
I'm
awesome.
losing the...
If you want to help make your games awesome, go to dwarvenforge.com.
Healing word.
Makers of
I feel like it was a
handcrafted gaming terrain.
Yeah, man.
Revivify, right? Yeah, Revivify.
Dwarven Forge.
So I'm going to burn a 4th level. So I'm going to, seeing Jester on the ground, I'm going to take a run at Jester, and I'm already got a diamond in hand already, and I'm just going to take my action to just shock her back to life.
Okay.
I'm gonna, and with my imagination, I send the entire city crumbling down.
That's just right.
Yeah.
That's all good.
Oh boy.
Salvage that shit.
I'm going to keep moving. So
That was hilarious. My bad.
Oh.
We'll say that's there.
My heart jumped so hard.
So sorry.
Yep.
So sorry. That totally knocked it forward. Anyway.
Easy to set back up.
Easy to set back up? Easy to knock down.
We are good. We are good. Excuse me. I need you to go ahead and roll a d20. And this would be just add your wisdom modifier.
cool. 14.
14. As you reach down with the diamond in hand, clutching it, those same vines curl up your hand and crush the diamond into dust. And as the dust falls from your hand, you reach down and touch Jester's bloody cold form. And those vines reach out and seem to glow against her body. The vines then curl black and turn to ash. You stand up, wondering why it didn't seem to work. Until you hear her inhale.
Fucking Matt! Why every time? No! Get us!
Time slows in those tense moments. Just you are. Flashed back into consciousness, looking up towards the ceiling.
I feel it in my toes.
Well played, Matthew Mercer. Well played.
Christmas is all around
I
me.
have 1 hit point, I'm assuming.
You do. Both the clerics do.
Oh, yeah, wait.
It's all good.
Well, how many hit points do you have?
1.
Oh, great.
It's all good, man.
Can I pick her up and drag her into the smoke? Or is that too far for me to go?
There's an action to cast the spell. You could.
My bonus action I don't want to burn yet.
I'll let you, but you're moving at half speed, so.
Yeah, so. And I'm going to use my bonus action to down a potion of healing.
Okay, go for it. So with that, you are both partially hidden within the
Lots happening.
fog cloud.
You lost a couple eyes that were on the roof. I think both of them took a tumble. It might be in between your...
No, they're not. They're
One
gone.
of them was dead already, wasn't it?
That's just fair game.
Fastadan was on the high one.
Yeah,
Yes, Fastadan was destroyed.
Fastadan was destroyed?
And him. Wait, no,
was
Fastadan wasn't destroyed.
Fastadan fucked my shit up.
Yeah,
He's
no,
alright.
Fastadan fell back this way. You're right, thank you.
He's alive.
Fucker.
I think it's Fastadan, Cognouza, and Aladdis.
Correct. Sorry, he must have got scattered somewhere. I'll find it. When it comes to it.
Fuck.
We know he's there. Oh boy. I'll just say this is him for now. I'll use Ira for it. I'll deal with it. Anyway. Oh, there he is. He got flung into the middle of the field there. Poor guy.
No.
Sorry, that got really chaotic
I love that
so fast.
All the stocks are different.
Yeah.
I love it. I love it. The
Okay.
detail is nuts.
That finish your turn, Caduceus.
I mean, yeah.
Okay. Finishing Caduceus' turn. Last legendary action. Fastadan does not have visual on either of the clerics or Ford because of that marine layer. So instead, he's going to focus it on you, Caleb. Since it can break through. Make another Constitution saving throw for me.
That is a 10.
10. Good roll. Take 38 points of necrotic damage.
Oh.
Caleb falls unconscious.
I'm pretty close to him, Matthew. Do I hear anything?
You, in the midst of this chaos, you hear Caleb taking damage. You do not see him because you're currently hiding in the rubble of the building.
Sure.
Finishing Caduceus' turn. Jester, you are conscious to 1 hit point.
I'm going to stand up and feel Caduceus in front of me.
I think you saw us come in, so.
And thank you. And I'm going to...
Does that put them within 5 feet of me? Can they see? Or are they 10 feet away?
No,
They're
if
next
we
to
take,
each other, so they can kind of like sense each other, but they're not.
We know
right
if we
next to
take a step out, we can see.
I got it.
Yeah, they're both right on the cusp.
Copy.
But it's.
I'm going to... Okay. I'm going to use a 5th level spell and cast Mass Cure Wounds around me.
Okay. Are they targets you have to see?
No,
I think we went over this. What's
It's
the
just
range?
6 within a 30-foot radius sphere that I choose.
You would have heard the same.
See within range.
No, a wave of healing energy washes out from a point of your choice within range. 6 creatures in a 30-foot radius.
Oh, you have a different. Yeah, you have a different
Yeah,
spell.
yeah.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. So,
That's totally.
can I cast a sphere like above the tower and heal everything within 30 feet?
Yeah, I'd say you can do that. That would
So-
target you, Caduceus, Ford, Veth, Caleb,
Essek
and Essek.
Yeah.
Yeah, you could
All
totally
right,
do
then I'm gonna do that.
that. Go ahead and roll for the heal.
Our best healer.
You're not wrong.
14 plus 3 is 7. No, 14 plus 3 is 17, plus my spell ability modifier, which is plus 5. So 20, what is that, 22? Points
22.
of healing to everyone?
22 points of healing to...
Yeah.
That's huge.
Yeah. That just won the game.
That just woke up Caleb.
Yeah.
Did you say 22 points of healing?
You just brought
Yeah.
me back.
Correct.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Don't forget your bonus action to talk that motherfucker.
He's used all 5 in this round. He has no more legendary action.
Correct.
Then I'm not going to talk to him because it always draws their attack after you try.
Would it remove? Oh, it's per round.
We've had a rough day.
Around, yeah.
We had a rough day.
Yeah.
So, Jester, that's your action. And you
Yes.
have half your movement still.
I'm going to move. Did I hear Ford when I healed her, and did I hear anything?
You didn't make, I don't think, a physical.
Nothing?
Passive perception of 15? I'd say probably not. It's fine.
Okay. Then I'm just going to move further into the smoke to be more obscured.
Okay. And at that point, you do step into range with Ford.
Oh.
And can see him there.
My hands are shaking. I reach out and I just give him a hug.
Okay. Finishing Jester's turn. Ford, you're up.
I can see Fastadan.
You can, yes.
I'll go one at a time. 3 Eldritch Blasts in his direction.
Go for it. He does have partial cover because he's on the roof, so he has a +2 to his AC. But, just as a note.
15 plus 10, 20, 25.
That hits.
Okay. 15 plus 10.
That hits.
19 plus 10, 29.
Yep, all 3 hit. Go ahead and roll damage.
Nice.
Yes.
Nice for Jord.
That's 11 points of force damage. Don't like this one. Second one. Man, I wish I had hex points. 14 points of force damage on the second one. Is he still there?
Still there.
14 points of force damage on the third one. Oh!
Yes! Yes! Oh!
Blasted and splattered across the roof.
Lucien takes another chunk.
Indeed. With that,
So
Lucien, who's standing currently above
One on that rock.
Essek and Caleb, seeing everyone heal, kind of shakes his hands like it's nothing, and then you see blood out of Lucien's mouth.
One arm around Jester still. I'm going to use my movement to stay within her melee range, and I'm just going to rotate towards the other set of footsteps I heard and see if I can get side with Caduceus.
Yep, easy enough. A quick jaunt over there puts you and him right in the same.
We can just use, at the moment, we can just use my disc because they're the same size and we're
Practically, but I'm for the effects, it's an easy reminder on me. All right.
I put hands on both of their shoulders. This is it. Let's do it.
I'm so tired.
All right, finishing Ford's turn. Bo, you're up.
Still that crackling energy in the air?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna think internally. I'm gonna get to like a meditative state. I'm gonna think about the connection of my feet to the ground, and I'm gonna say, I am not grappled. And take my movement towards Lucien.
Okay. Make a. Okay. No. Okay. I should clarify at this point. The grapple is faded at this point.
You did it!
You did it.
With the...
Sorry.
Look at me!
My apologies. The grapple lasts for that layer action. So when it switched to the previous layer action, now that it comes back to your turn, you are no longer grappled. So you succeeded. Didn't take any action.
Take a second.
Super
Yes.
Take a second.
No, you're fine.
Okay.
You're fine.
All right, so I'm great. Okay.
Gate is there. The gate also goes to the other end of the field where there's another eye stalk. You got options.
I think I can get 55 feet. I think I'm 55 feet from Lucien.
You want to try and get to him?
5, 10, 15, 20. Yes. Come on.
40, 45, 50 gets you right into
55.
range.
55?
Yeah.
Ish.
Yeah. You have just enough movement to get there.
Whoa. Good eye.
And as I'm walking towards him, like full 8 a.m. power walk in the mall, walking towards him, I am going to reach into the back of my belt, and I'm going to pull out Mollymock's belt from his coat that I keep on me. And I'm going to start wrapping it around my fists.
Fucking baller.
Hell yeah.
And I'm just going to look at Lucien and I'm going to say, if I can't beat you out of him, I will beat you with him.
Hell yeah.
And I just in using this imaginative power, focus all of this energy in towards this cloth from Mollymock.
Okay. Let's do
And
it.
hope that maybe that does something cool and extra and punch him a lot now. Now I punch now.
Say it! Say it! Say it!
Look at it! Natural 20!
Holy shit.
Take a picture.
Take a picture.
Oh my god!
Yeah.
Look at it! Look at it! It was the bear!
What the fuck?
I'm dropping it for everyone to see.
Here comes the general.
I'm dropping it in our production Slack.
Okay.
The company deserves to see this. Okay.
Oh my god.
Hey, your next
Right now, there's somebody on Slack who's like, office hours only. I'm sleeping right now.
Okay. Roll for damage.
Yeah.
Get it,
Yeah.
girl.
Get it.
All right. Okay. I swear to God, if you roll fucking ones on these dice, I'm gonna do one at a time. First one. Okay. That's a 7. 14 plus another 7. 21 on the first attack.
Alrighty.
Come on. Give me an 8. Give me an 8. That's a 2. So
They
4
landed in the same
plus
corner. That's
7. Plus 7. 11.
11 points damage. That's 32 points damage on your action. Pushing forward with the belt and fist, just whack! Crack a second time, and as you're hitting it, you can see the stone where the flesh and stone meet is cracking and the flesh is splitting, and you're just punching more and more into the same wound.
And once again, I'm just going to try and use all of, spare consciousness and look at Molly's belt as it's starting to soak through with blood. And I'm just gonna say, long may he reign. And pop off!
Yeah.
Gloria blows. Is this doing anything cool using my imagination?
Oh, it's a pretty sick moment.
It's a pretty cool
It was a
moment.
pretty sick moment.
Walt Disney would be proud of you.
Okay. Cool. Yeah. 23 and there was a natural 19 for 31.
Yeah, both hit.
All right. Okay. Yikes. 7 and a 1. So 14 damage for the first one, 8 damage for the other.
Got it. So just continually punching, the blood's like out the sides, and you just hear the low growl of anger.
That's it. That's my turn.
Okay. Finishing Beau's turn, it is now Essex's turn. Essex sees you back to consciousness. It's gonna turn around angrily and yeah, it's gonna go ahead and unleash an 8th level gravity fissure.
Yeah. 8th level.
Yeah. Saving it for something, but wants to get this over with. So Lucian's gonna go ahead and have to make a Constitution saving throw. Fails, but is gonna go ahead and use Legendary Resistance to succeed. So that would be
Bless you.
10d8. Force damage.
Cobalt soul.
No, in the thread.
47. 47, so 23. 23 points of force damage to Lucian as Essek turns around and just yells, hands forward, and you see this one crackling blast of black gravity energy strike outward and pierce through Lucian. And as it strikes through, you watch the gravity folds in, the arms of Lucian go crushed inward, and all the muscles begin to tense. Parts of the various bits of protrusions of tusk and bone begin to crack and bend inward as he forces it off, but he took a solid bit of damage. Essex can go ahead and move back this way. Now he can float. He's going to do so to try and get out of the way. Lucian will take an attack of opportunity.
Does he still have one?
I don't think he's taken one since his last turn.
Okay.
Since he's been teleporting around.
Yeah, that's fair.
That will hit. Plus 23 points of slashing damage to...
My feet are jumping. What can I say? What's gonna happen?
I'm right there with you. Digging a hole.
All right, ending his turn is now Lucian's turn.
Yep.
No.
Gets his legendary actions back.
Oh, boy. Oh.
My whole left leg.
He's going to use Call Upon the Open Eyes.
Oh, yeah.
All creatures within 60 feet of Lucien must make a wisdom saving throw. As all of you feel the eyes on your bodies beginning to glow brightly. A will pushing into them and forcing you to move against your will.
We have advantage, right?
On wisdom, you do.
Yes. Do we?
But minus the number of eyes you have.
God damn, another fucking natural 20 and a 1. That's amazing. That's 23.
23 with the eyes you have?
1 eye.
Right, got you.
And a natural 20.
That's a success.
Yeah.
25.
25, success. You are not affected by it because of your spell.
21.
21, success.
18.
18 is just barely a success. Did you reduce by your eye?
I did.
Yeah, that succeeds.
24.
Success.
19.
Success. Awesome.
What about
There's a cat lady.
Oh, yeah.
He looks like a cat lady right now.
Natural 1.
Oh no!
Did you roll with advantage?
Oh, that's right. That makes it succeeds in the second roll.
All made
Because
it?
of the meal. Indeed.
No Cronenberg monsters today.
And for the other half, it's going to do 3 clawed wing attacks. Those are going to be against you, Beauregard. Yeah. Since you are the, well... No, Caleb's up. He's going to go after Caleb. You're the one who continues to resist his will over and over and over
You know
again.
what I haven't used up to this moment is the mirror image spell, so I'm gonna use them all now.
Let's see. All right, so the first attack, this would be the time to do it. First attack is a 30 to hit.
Now I roll to see if it hits me, though.
Correct.
Right? Does not. It's an illusion.
All right, so no, this is a spell called.
Can I attack him now,
Correct.
Sentinel?
You can.
Yep, I'm gonna take it.
So it goes to strike you with one of the clawed wings, and the images of you that are floating around
Thank you, Travis.
end up. Although I'm trying to see. You don't drop. Do you drop spells when you go?
It's not
unconscious?
concentration.
Right. Yeah. Then I'll say it's.
I don't know.
Yeah.
I also didn't use it for any of the negative energy because I didn't think that would apply.
That wouldn't.
but-
It's not an attack.
Right.
No, I'd say it would still last on you since it is a spell that just lasts and you were not killed. So
Right.
yeah. All right. Would you roll?
19.
19 hits. Go to roll that. Oh, actually, no. 19 misses by 1. Sorry.
The
My bad.
odds are in my favor.
Second attack against you. That is a 33 to hit.
Doesn't hit.
Can I buy a key point to do it again?
So you know the numbers. You lose a.
Yep.
Yeah. All right.
It's harder each time.
That's going to be a 23 to hit.
Doesn't hit. Doesn't hit.
All right.
Wow.
Yep.
Wow.
Can I spend a key point to get an extra Sentinel attack?
Yeah, if you want.
I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna spend a key point.
3 illusory duplicates, and
You just lost all 3, but it saved you.
but it saved me. You must roll a 6 or higher with 3 up, an 8 or higher with 2 up, and an 11 or higher with 3 up, and I beat each of those.
That's awesome.
20.
Holy crap. We animate
14
that.
damage.
14 damage. You got it.
We'll workshop it.
All right. That finishes Lucien's turn.
Shit.
Yasha, you're up.
Okay.
These are my d20s. I gotta start over.
Okay.
Yeah, let's go.
Um.
And Matt, just to check, the eye stalks up are on the dome and over on the far side.
There. And there.
Okay. And that's Cole Posse and Aladdis, right?
You got it.
Okay. I am going to make my way to Lucien.
35, 40 will get you into melee with him.
Okay. I tried to get it up, guys.
Still have wings, or?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Reckless attack.
Yeah, let's go. Let's fucking get it.
Don't forget, everybody has cellobones still.
Oh yeah. Make this look really cool.
We're gonna go full Guardians of the Galaxy at the end of this.
25.
That hits.
Ooh, gotcha.
I can't stop this feeling.
It's pretty appropriate, actually.
Where's my other? There you are. I'm gonna Savage Attacker.
Oh boy.
down. Okay.
You ain't got no more anti-magic, right?
Nope, anti-magic is dead.
All gone, huh?
First hit is 32 points of damage plus 15 because of the radiant
That's
damage.
incredible. Okay. Okay.
Second attack, reckless. Okay. That's that doesn't make any sense. Oh, 31. 12 plus 19 is 31. Okay.
Plus 19 for the. You don't add the 15 again.
I didn't.
Attack.
That's attack.
Oh, no, attack. Gotcha.
Yeah.
Then that definitely. Yeah.
Okay.
Be considered huge.
Yeah, that's fair.
Huge.
Just check.
Yeah, 3 by 3.
Okay.
Jesus. Oh my god.
It wasn't great.
Yeah. Stands about 20 feet tall.
15 points of damage.
You've got it.
Is his body bigger, or is he just higher off the ground and is still like a human size?
His body's a little bit larger than it was before. Like the whole form is kind of swollen with the power of the Somnovem.
Okay.
It's looking hurt.
Been saying that for a while now.
He's had a lot of hit points.
Because I have nothing left to lose at this point,
Yeah.
can I use my bonus action to try to roll a natural 20, which is
Do you want to give it a
ridiculous?
shot?
You got a 1 in 20 chance.
Molly, you saved me once, and hopefully I can return the favor.
Roll a persuasion check.
Okay. Cool. It's Maverick time. No. That's 11.
11. Nothing's getting through. Right now, with the kind of across the field desperation, both on your side and apparently growing on Lucien's, it doesn't find purchase in anyone's will. Does that finish your turn?
Yep.
All right, end of Yasha's turn. It's going to go ahead and do 2 legendary actions to do a round of 3 clawed wing strikes. Those are going to be. Can't get to Caleb. They'll be against you, Beauregard.
Yep.
All right. That is going to be a 24 to hit.
Sentinel. Hits!
You cancel Sentinel off of each other because you both have.
Oh, that's right. Sentinel doesn't.
Oh, that's right. That's just what happens when two bad bitches too close.
Go ahead.
Too bad.
23?
Bitches, too bad.
23 hits. I will on that first attack. I will use. I'm going to spend a key point
Too fast, too good.
to
Get a reaction attack?
yeah.
can totally do
Preternatural
that.
counter.
Yeah, you can do that.
Oh god. All right. Yeah. 26.
That hits. Go and roll damage as well.
Fuck you, motherfucker. Fucking die. 7 plus 5 is most definitely 12.
Yeah, 12 points of damage. You got it. Third attack on you. That's cocked. It's a 31.
Hits. I will buy another reaction.
You can't buy it more than
Oh, I
once.
can't
in
buy
one
more than
turn.
once. Fuck.
Yeah,
It's okay. It's okay.
it's all good. That'd be a 27 to hit.
Yeah.
Oh, no, sorry. Only 3 attacks.
3
on one. So 3 hits against you. You take 23 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
21 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
And 19 points of slashing damage.
Okay.
All right, that finishes Yasha's turn.
Oh my god.
Now we come to the lair action.
Oh, holy shit. Fuck, man.
No end.
Good.
Yeah.
Oh.
Great. It's great. It's relentless.
Absorb flesh once more.
No.
And everybody make a strength saving throw for me, please.
Do I pass this with my buffers
You
up?
do.
Okay.
dude. That's
Save.
Is it harder for the?
What save is it? I'm sorry.
Strength.
Nope.
Natural 20.
minus eyes, right?
Minus size 21.
You are not
Size.
grappled.
Minus eyes.
Whoa. I can't be grappled.
Yeah, so you're fine.
I'm fine.
Dice.
That's great.
Jester,
11.
grappled.
2. Well, minus eyes?
Yeah,
0.
grappled.
0. Natural 1.
You do have advantage on him because you're raging. Don't forget.
Oh, but I.
Okay. Jeepers.
21.
Hey!
There you go. Succeeded.
Much better.
Overguard,
13.
grappled. So just take note of that. Veth, you're up.
Leaves.
For my place, what can I see? Can I see that eye over there?
From where you are right now, you are in the tower. You can see Essek to the right and Caleb's head on the ground, alive, but you cannot see Lucien, and there is clouds to the left of you, the marine layer.
I can't move.
You can move, it just takes half your movement to get through it.
Oh, the grapple?
Oh no, you failed, right? Yeah, so you're grappled, you can't move.
You can take an action to try to break it, though.
You can.
I guess I'll have to if I want to do anything, but then I won't have an action.
Unless there's
Anything I
something
can
you can do from there.
here that's doesn't require me moving.
Can you see? You can't see.
I can't see that eyeball over there. It's not within my sight.
What's what? I'm sorry?
That whoever that eyeball is over
Actually, no,
there?
Colpacity would be in your sight, yeah.
Okay. But I assume if I'm in Heat it up. Cole Pussy's sight, she's in mine?
You imagine.
I'm like, she can see me, I assume?
You're in a bunch of rubble, but you'll find out.
Friction bad.
What?
Too much.
I mean, what else are you gonna do?
I can't throw an item with a bonus action, can I?
No.
No. Okay, then I will just fire. Only other thing I could do is cast a spell. But, nah. I will shoot.
Go for it.
I will shoot. I don't get disadvantage because I'm grappled or anything, right? Okay. That's terrible. That's a 15 to hit.
15 misses.
Figured. Wait, do I have one more of those things? I believe I do. I do. It will shoot around backwards and
you got it.
Strike again for 26.
That hits.
Yeah.
Damn it. Come on.
And you're hitting.
Yep. Oh, that's 13 points of damage.
13 points of damage to Colpacity. Got it. Alrighty.
Bonus action fire again.
Go for it.
Cool. 18.
18 to hit?
To hit.
18 just hits.
Oh. And 9 more points of damage.
You got it. Alrighty.
Okay.
Does that finish your turn?
It has to be.
All right.
Which one's Colpacity, on the dome or on the far side? Sorry.
Colpacity's over there.
Got it.
On the far side.
Aren't you still you're not in the smoke anymore? You're
I
out.
think Ford moved it away.
Oh, you did. You moved 5 feet away.
And that put you out?
I can't see myself, so I assume so.
Correct. You moved 5 feet this way, and you moved him out of the cloud.
Oh, okay.
It's going to use one legendary action to have Colpacity go ahead and target you. Marisha, would you make a Constitution saving throw for me, please?
Did you move back in the
Minus
clouds?
the eyes
Or-
you have.
Yep.
Yeah. 12. Minus the eyes. Wait, what is this one? This is oh God, I'm not gonna feel it anyway. No, I'm gonna take it.
Okay. You are
5
racked,
feet away.
I'm racked.
and you are marked by the Somnovem.
Racked with guilt
Correct.
and marked by the Somnovem.
Correct.
What does that mean?
You've had something similar happen to you in the previous battle.
I have disadvantage on saving throws.
Yep. And you seem to take psychic damage whenever you hit your enemy.
Oh no.
All right. Now it's the eye's turn. There are only... right. Goddess returns up here. And both of them remain.
Has Goddess taken any hits yet?
Nope. Kalpasi's going to teleport. Up into here. 30 feet. Meaning that is...
Goddess is where?
Goddess is right here.
Got it.
Goddess is going to focus on you, Veth.
Okay.
I'd like you to make a wisdom saving throw as the embracing love of the goddess Somnovem reaches out to your heart.
Ooh. That's 2 natural ones.
And the love finds your heart, and you are bound. And you have to protect the Somnovem against these intruders as you are charmed.
I do. I will move as far as I can to protect them.
With that, Elatus is going to go ahead and... You can't focus on anyone in the cloud. So is going to... It's going to go ahead and teleport up here with its movement, and now it can see Essex is going to attempt to...
Marine Lair is the greatest spell in Dungeons and Dragons.
It's actually been pretty clutch.
Yeah. Same for the Ring of Fire. It took how many episodes?
Yeah.
Fail.
Finally paid off.
On his own intelligence saving throw, still failed.
Yeah, long game. Been planning.
Essex gets an additional eye.
You built a warlock.
How many eyes is that?
Essex gets 5.
Oh my god.
And Essex is drawn immediately to rush in to base, overwhelmed with excitement, before stopping right in front of Lucien and going, "Oh no." Already?
Yeah, take a... I mean, you know, if you want to take a break, whatever.
No, I'm fine.
Okay, cool.
No break tonight.
No break tonight.
Peeing is for the weak.
I've been peeing for the past hour.
All right, that's going to finish their turn. At the end of that turn, Lucien's going to use his last 2 legendary actions to do 3 more claw strike attacks against... Now you're on the ground.
Yeah.
That's going to be a 23 to hit.
To me, yeah, it hits.
Okay. 30 to hit.
Sure.
And 31 to hit.
I don't think you need to roll damage. I'm out. I mean,
All right, well, we'll see.
I'm at 22 hit points.
We'll see. That is going to be 22 exactly.
So you're out.
It was my turn. Gone.
And so as one claw strikes Caleb on the ground, the blood spats from his mouth as he falls unconscious. The wing pulls up a second time, and 2 of the points just stick right through Caleb's chest and stomach. As they withdraw, the blood dripping from the tips, Caleb is left lifeless and still.
Can y'all... Oh, it's canceled
None
out.
of us can see it.
Your sentinel cancels, right?
It does.
Yeah.
All right.
But you're not grappled, right? Caduceus isn't grappled.
I am not grappled.
Caduceus, it's your turn now.
1 second. You just
Grappled.
fucked my shit up a little bit. Okay.
Yeah, I've already used Sentinel this turn, right? So I can't do it again this round.
You can, as long as you keep buying it on other people's turns, you can do it, but you can't do it more than once per turn.
But I can do it on but if I spend a key point, I can?
The first one, and he had
On
Correct.
this turn?
So, like, with him attacking Caleb there, you could buy another key point.
Does that
I'm gonna
mean
do it.
Caleb is like fully slain?
right?
You're dead.
Correct.
Because you had 3 attacks. The first one made me unconscious, and then you had 2 more to play.
Correct. And the melee attacks are auto crit if they hit.
Right.
So it was
So that attack 2 and attack 3 takes care of it.
Attack 2 took care of 2 death saving throws. The third
attack
attack
3
was 2
finished
more.
it.
So
Sure.
yeah,
For
should have
sure.
finished off.
23 to hit.
That hits.
Another 14 points of damage. Another 7.
14 points of damage.
Is he looking rough at all?
He's looking very rough.
But I wonder if we have to take the eyes out first.
Caduceus, what are you doing?
Who can I see from my current vantage point?
From your current vantage point, you can see you have Ford and Jester right next to you.
And then I can see...
You can see Veth in the rubble of the tower, and you can see Bo and Yasha.
So that's Ford, Jester, and me. Okay, hold on. Why did you go down? I was just looking at you. Up to 6. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I can do everybody except for Caleb. So can I see Essek? I can't see Essek.
You cannot see Essek.
Okay. I'm going to cast Mass Healing Word at 5th level.
Ooh. Oh yeah, healing word is different than mass cure wounds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have Mass Cure Wound.
That does more healing.
It does. I'm going to use Mass Cure
But
Wound.
you have to be able to see the people. You don't have to be able to see. Why would you do? Oh, one's a bonus action. That's
Correct. Oh, then I'm going to do the other one. I'm going to do Mass Healing Word because I'm actually going to use my action. 24 your spellcasting ability modifier. Okay, that's 5th level. That's 3d4 plus 5. So everybody, ooh yeah, 4, 5, 6, 7, gets 15 hit points back.
Everybody where?
Everybody, you get 15.
You get 15. You get 15.
That includes Caleb?
Not well. No, I can't see you.
Oh, I'm dead too.
You're dead. It wouldn't help.
So you can heal me even though you can't see
I
me?
can see you.
You can see me. Great.
I'm in the.
But Essek does not heal because you can't see us.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said 15?
15.
Okay.
And then I'm going to use. I'm going to. Fuck, should I just hold my action or should I just go for it and hope for the best? How far away is the furthest eye? I can't quite.
The furthest eye from you that you can see?
The closest eye, I mean. The
closest eye would be a lattice, which is somewhere in the neighborhood of, I'd say, that's 100 feet.
Way too far. Not 30
it's about 60 or so feet.
Okay, fuck that then. I'm going to hold. I'm not even gonna. I'm gonna hold Path of the Grave until. I'm just gonna cast it. I know everything's gonna get fucked up. Casting Path of the Grave on Lucien.
Okay.
What does Path of the Grave do?
Just gonna double the next actual attack. It's just gonna take double damage.
Okay.
Okay. That finishes your turn.
It's my. Other than that, I think I might roll around to the other side of Ford just to.
Okay.
Break us up
Over
a
here?
little bit. Yeah.
Right there, you mean? Okay. That finishes your turn. He has no more legendary actions. He spent them all already. Jester, you're up.
Oh. Can I see Lucien?
You can because you're next to Ford. Just around the corner, you have the back view of him.
Okay. Does that Path of the Grave work on spell damage or just melee?
Just melee.
Well, whatever is an attack, right?
An attack. Any attack. A spell attack, it would double.
Okay. I'm gonna cast.
Does it say or is it weapon attack? Double check what it
that's
says.
a good question. An attack.
So yeah, a spell attack would be double that.
Okay.
As long as it has an attack roll.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna cast Guiding Bolt at 4th level on Lucien.
Okay. Go ahead and roll for an attack.
$24.
24 hits. Go ahead and roll damage.
Okay. That's 7d6. 11, 21, 26, 29 doubled. 29 points doubled.
To 58.
8.
How do you want to do this?
Oh! Oh! Oh!
I'm gonna look at him and I'm gonna go.
I know you're in there, Molly. We love you so much and we want you back. Lucien doesn't deserve you.
As you send off the blast of guiding bolt, it strikes the chest of Lucien. As it begins to burn away from the inside of his body, he begins to scream as the Somnovem flicker and burn and explode around him. His own hand reaches up into the wound, and both sides tear himself into two separate pieces. As both sides kind of limply fall back, collapses to the ground, no longer moving. And we're gonna take a break.
Oh my god!
Break!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
We'll be back here in a few minutes. See you then.
We got stocks up. We got stocks.
This is everything you need to know about our terrain in 60 seconds. We hand sculpt our pieces for maximum detail and artistry, infusing passion into every millimeter of our work. Everything is available beautifully hand painted so you can start playing right away. Or you can choose unpainted to paint everything yourself. Our pieces are completely modular so you can use the same sets to create a new adventure every time. We create everything out of dwarvenite, our top secret PVC formula that's nearly indestructible. We pack our pieces with as many features as possible, such as swappable LEDs to quickly change the look of your scene. We offer magnetic accessories to add flavor or increase the danger. A 1-inch tactical grid is sculpted into our floors. We offer a range of environments, including dungeons, caverns, cities, castles, sewers, forests, mountains, streets, burrows, ice, and hellscape. And that's just the beginning. That's everything you need to know about Dwarven Forge in 60 seconds.
We should all just have our own sort of like a Burning Man or like a Coachella, you know, where we just all get together and do our own thing, because we haven't seen like so many people in the whole crew and, you know, our extended D&D and voice actor and beyond world.
Yeah.
Can we just do a single camp, right? That's the lingo, right? A single camp with just 100 of us, but it's in a Burbank.
No.
Yeah, we just all take a spot along the 5. Just everyone line up.
How much would it cost to rent that closed down IKEA for the day for a lot of hugging?
Wait, but we need to keep the Swedish meatballs.
Well, no, it's closed down. Those meatballs, plus those were horse meat anyway, weren't they? They found out they were.
Maybe we could do the WB and then the security there could chase us out like the Animaniacs.
Yes, exactly. Oh, Animaniacs.
Hey critters, Laura Bailey here. Let's see what's up in the Critical Role shop. Roll an investigation if you want. It's basically perfect. Oh my gosh, it's so amazing. I mean, seriously, look at this thing. I mean, the Traveler always says impulse purchases are a good decision. Darling, I recommend buying 2. One for you and another for you, let's be honest. So click on over to the Critical Role shop. Don't worry, there's a few more minutes in the break. You still got time.
Hey, and jumping in here to also bring in a big special thanks to a handful of people who helped me put together the final aspects of these encounters and the epic kind of climax of Campaign 2. Big thank you to Russ Charles and Matt Hart of Steamforged Games for working with me to sculpt and paint the Lucien boss minis you saw over these past 2 episodes. I could not have sculpted them anywhere near as good or customized them, and Matt was so nice to paint them for me because I couldn't rightfully, in the middle of a pandemic when I'm always home with my wife, paint these things without her seeing it at some point and spoiling shit. So big thank you. Check out their wonderful work at steamforge.com. Big thank you to Mats by Mars, who does a lot of our maps. Most of them you see out here, the mats that I unroll and use for the base of a lot of battlefields. They custom made this mat for me for this battle. And so big thank you to Mats by Mars. You can go to matsbymars.com to check out their work. And a huge thank you for Cole McGinnis, fantastic music composer. who customized not one, but 2 battle tracks specifically for this fight. Along with, swell cues for victory, the intro piece. We went back and forth with music, and he's just incredible, and I love it so much. So thank you so much to all those wonderful people. Please check them out. And thank you for joining us for this crazy night.
Like a symphony playing to an empty theater, Critical Role dines alone without its audience. Yes, that validating and most enthusiastic congregation on the other side of the fourth wall. And what is this fourth wall, separating the viewer from the creator? A portal to an often sought point of connection? Or the Twitch subscription zone? On the rare occasion that you miss the live bacchanal boasted by the ragtag group of thespians on Thursday night, you may always view the show on demand in the Shadowland known as the Twitch subscription zone. Picture, if you will, the necessary pieces to complete a jigsaw puzzle, but it's up to you to choose how it will be solved. You could, of course, subscribe with your debt rectangle, but many more divergent paths lie before you. Perhaps you found yourself in possession of an Amazon Prime account. You would then wake up to discover a free Twitch subscription each month for a channel of your choosing. But this artifact demands renewal, for you must resubscribe each month to quench its unyielding thirst. One need not walk alone. Those who have already found their way can illuminate the path for others via the Gift a Sub button on Twitch. Critical Role is humbled by your subscription and wishes to thank you from behind the thin veil of this fourth wall. We hope you enjoy our content as much as we enjoy making it. And so ends another meandering digression, a complicated parody promo down an indistinct highway to the region we call the Twitch subscription zone.
You will subscribe. Twitch Prime subscribe. Gift subscribe. Subscribe.
Welcome back. In the quiet, tense aftermath of Lucien, Cognouza's fall at the hands of the Mighty Nein, the misshapen body of Lucien collapsed to the ground, the body ripped open from face to sternum, nearly in half, tumbled to the ground and folded over itself. The remaining eyes of the Somnovem gone. In that quiet, you hear whispers in your mind. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Dozens, hundreds, thousands of voices saying, thank you. And you watch as these motes of light begin to drift out of the walls of the surrounding space and float up and out. The individual spirits, minds, souls of every Eorian trapped and suffering for over 1,000 years finally left to rest. As that happens, the red glaring eyes upon your bodies also begin to fade, as the will that had tethered itself to you, ever hungry, was now gone. But in this moment, you also acknowledge that one of you has been lost. Caleb Widogast is lifeless on the ground.
I run over and cast Gentle Repose just to hold.
I run over next to Caduceus. We can do this together.
We can do this.
Caleb, you're gonna be okay. And, God, I hope I have it. Yeah. I'm gonna cast Revivify with one of my diamonds that we got.
I'm going to...
I'm going to
help.
Whatever.
bring RT down and set him on Caleb's stomach. Be like, come on, man. You missed the whole fight. You gotta be here for Caleb.
As soon as you put your hands down, a second pair of hands, or now it would be a third pair of hands with you there, rests on top of both of yours as the green familiar cloak of Artagan, the traveler, now meets the two of you atop your fallen friend. Says, terribly sorry, I tried. These mines were keeping me at bay. My apologies. Let us try them. Roll a d20 for me, if you don't mind.
Clear all these out.
Do I add anything to it?
Your wisdom modifier.
22?
Yeah. That should suffice. As all of your hands together press down, and as you pull your hands back, Caleb's chest expands with them, and breath enters his lungs once more.
Welcome back, Mr. Caleb.
You're okay.
Is it over?
I think so.
You did it!
Inside check. It's a 26. Thank you.
Oh, yeah.
We did it.
We did it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Thank you. The voices just continue, this cavalcade, non-stop around you.
I reach over and I grab Yasha's hand and just grab her by the face and kiss her.
I kiss her back. I kiss her in each spot where the eyes were.
And then I just slowly turn and look at the Lucien's body.
Same.
Just kind of still holding her hand, start to walk over. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna turn around and I imagine he fell right next to Caleb, right?
Yeah, fairly close by.
I'm gonna crawl over and look at his body. Does he seem like... Does he have the eyes still on his body? Yeah. Does he still seem monstrous in form, or...?
The eyes are gone, and the swollen form seems to have diminished somewhat, the power having evacuated.
He's like kind of laying on his side.
Yeah, still the lower half in the creature's form, and just the whole thing has fallen there.
Oh.
Oh, so it's...
Is there a way to
get him out?
Get him out? Yeah.
Get who out?
I'll limp over, look over just her shoulder at the body.
Is it all just connected, or is there a way that we can sort of cut through and...
I mean, it's up for you to try if you want to.
It
looks
start
connected.
pulling some things away to try to see if...
Make a strength check.
23.
23. Pulling back, and you yank it where the flesh tethers are on the midsection of Lucien's body, and tear some of it away, and you can see it tears some of the skin. As you pull back some of the tendon connections, you do see beneath it, the body continues, layered within this fleshy exterior.
I just start rage ripping
I
off
help
the...
her. I do the just not as efficiently because I'm weak as fuck, but I help.
You begin to pull and tear. It will take a while doing this with your hands. And within a few minutes of your fingers beginning to bloody from the process of trying to rip extremely strong tendons and musculature, you see more and more of the body within. Not fully merged, just covered by whatever had connected with him in the city, in the Somnovem. But Lucien, the legs do continue within, if you wish to continue.
Get him out of there.
Yeah. I just keep going.
Yeah, I pull out just a knife. I just start helping chop away that
With your knife, it makes it a little easier. Between the two of you, over the next 5 or so minutes, you eventually cut enough free where you begin to grab his torso and pull, and as you do, Lucien comes free from the seating within the swollen base. Bloodied, naked, still heavy gash in the front, lifeless.
I'm going to stumble over by the body and pull out my transmutus stone and place it on his chest and look around at everyone here. Why did we come this far if not for this?
Are we sure it won't bring Lucien back?
Somnovem is gone. If he is still twisted, he will be alone. And we will be able to handle him. But what if? Why did we go so far and fight so hard? We would do this for any one of us.
Yes, of course. I think he's still in there.
I know he is.
You don't think that he's one of these golden motes of light that's being released?
Are you sure this is even wise to attempt?
Once you're a member of the Mighty Nein, you're in. You should know that by now.
He's right. And right now, there's only 8 of us.
Do either of you two good folk have any diamonds left?
I do.
Are
How
we
much do
gonna
you
do
need?
this here?
Yeah.
We do this at home.
No, now.
May I check to see if there is anywhere on his body that he might have saved that 4-leaf clover?
Make an investigation check.
Oh yeah. Can I assist or join her and look for a fucking map of holding?
Diamond.
That's not an assist. That would be your own separate intelligence.
My own separate.
Make an investigation
investigation
check.
check.
Yes.
While they're looking, I'm just gonna put my hand on Caleb's shoulder.
26.
And I'm going to cast
26.
Natural 19 plus 7.
Damn.
What are you looking for?
23.
A fucking bag of
holding.
I'm gonna cast a Cure Wounds at level 3 on Caleb to get your health up a little bit.
Okay.
Kind of like the nuclear football.
Oh yeah.
A very thorough glance. Unfortunately, it does not look like the 4-leaf clover has survived the journey. It cannot be found. The bag of holding does not reside within Lucien's body. With a roll that high, you frantically begin to scout about the environment. And if you recall, and you do with that roll, when you saw Lucien enter the chamber when you were talking to the Somnovem, where he had the cluster of the intuit charges, you saw a bag on the ground.
That's right.
And you glance over and look in that direction, and the landscape has shifted and has changed. You could try and search the space there. Okay.
Yeah, I'll run over and frantically start trying to search.
Can I give him guidance?
For the sake of this, because this is a chained challenge here, to the high investigation roll guided you to that memory. Roll one more investigation check, please.
Oh, God.
With guidance.
Was that a D4?
Oh no!
Can I help him search?
16.
16. Looking about the space, a lot of what once remained, even any sign of the leftover expended intuit charges, seemed to have been swallowed by the interior of the chamber and the city itself.
I remember he had a bag with the intuit charges, and it was over here, but it may have been lost.
Close my eyes and I'm going to imagine the bag emerging from the wall.
Okay. You imagine it very hard. Go ahead and just roll a d20. Add your wisdom modifier, and that's it.
Natural 20.
Oh! No way. Now that I don't trust you, but take a picture. I want to see that. I want to see that. That's awesome.
Why
I love
did
it.
think of that shit?
That's awesome.
Wow. I'd love it if we all got a photo of a 3.
We're just collecting all the D20 pictures tonight. All the natural 20 rolls tonight. We're just saving in a gallery now after this. That is awesome.
It looks really pretty, this picture. Just
That's
'cause
even
it's in
better.
the cake. It looks really nice.
I love it. I love it. Oh my God, it's the CR top 2. I love it. That's ridiculous.
Ooh, perfect.
Without the eyes emblazoned on your body, without the presence of manifestation enhancing aether, to will something of any magnitude in this space is an incredibly challenging test of one's mental fortitude and intent.
I got a good imagination.
Thankfully, you have a very good imagination.
So perfect.
You've lived in your imagination for most of your life, and your journey from child to adult, to cleric, to friend, to adventurer, to hero, has only strengthened that. And as you're concentrating forward, you glance over in the space where you swear you looked before, and you see, almost ejected out of the dying flesh of the city, your bag of holding.
Slide. I reach in and try and pull out the cloven crystal.
You pull your hand out, and you sense the cold, familiar, spherical shape.
I put it
of
back
the
in.
third and final key.
I put it back in, I close the bag, I walk over to Jester, and I just wrap my arms around her. Thank you. Thank you.
Do we have that diamond on his navel, please?
The big one.
Yeah.
The big navel?
I've got a 500 gold diamond.
That's the one I'm burning.
The one.
Okay.
Caleb is going to set his hands on the transmuter stone, which is as big as an ostrich egg, and think of all the time and energy that went into making him able to destroy and tear down, and how good it feels to subvert that and turn it and use it to build and restore and heal. And I begin to summon up every ounce of learning and ability and skill and inspiration and imagination I have, and channel it into the stone and fill it with the shared connection that everyone here has, and try to summon our friend back from the beyond.
I just place my hand down on top of his, just for moral support, if anything else.
I release a hand and put it on the shoulder for old time's sake.
So, I assume you're using the stone to cast Raise Dead.
Raise Dead. It will destroy it.
Yes. The stone immediately begins to crack, and from within those exposed interior bits, a warm, light blue light begins to drift out across the sundered body of Lucien. The light begins to envelop the body. And there's a brief, tiny little light in the cold eyes that's been snagged. The ritual has begun. Who would be the first to step up?
Caleb looks to Yasha.
Oh my god.
Is the body bisected?
It is. It's not like fully bisected, but like the front is torn open. It's just kind of been pushed back together for now.
We don't need to heal first.
I don't think so.
Resurrection
Nobody
magic
heals.
generally will take care of
That's
something.
some crazy shit? Okay.
What do I do?
Ladies.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh god, I gotta think.
Just talk to him. Just
I
bring your memories to him.
I think I have his coat.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it does.
Sounds right.
I have his belt. I think you have his coat.
Oh, right.
Have to bring it back.
I take out his jacket and smell it, and I sort of lay it over him. And I get really close and sort of kneel by his face. Please come back to us. I've missed you so much. don't really know what to say or how you're supposed to do this, but all I want is for you to be here right now and be whole. I just lean down and give him a kiss on the cheek.
Okay. Go ahead and make a persuasion check with advantage.
$15.
As you pull away from kissing the cheek, the blue glow around the body, as the magic begins to set in, you see the two slightly offset sides come together, and the wound becomes just a line. Who wants to make the next offering?
I will step up. I'm gonna pull out the tarot card deck. And I'm gonna kneel down. If you're at his head, I'll kneel down on his left-hand side and face him, and I'm gonna say, so I took the cards, and I've added a few to it. And I think you're going to be super impressed with everything I've been doing. But I still need you here to teach me everything because I'm kind of bullshitting, Molly. I don't really know what I'm doing, so... if you could, come back and be my sensei, I'd really appreciate that. Thank you.
Okay. It is another persuasion check.
That makes it harder.
It does make it harder, but it can be done if you roll high enough. So, go ahead and roll another persuasion check.
$17.
17. Okay. The blue light pulses and glows. The spell is still in effect. Would you like to make the last offering?
Third time is the charm. Empty no longer, Mr. Tea Leaf.
I step up and I say, we couldn't save you the first time. We weren't strong enough. And that's not true any longer. And I take off the belt around my hands, and I lay one that I ripped and put over his third eye, and I take the second one and I just wad it and hold it against his heart, pressing what blood is left in there into the surface of his skin. And I say, it's time to remind me of how much of an asshole I am. Just holding the belt tightly to his body.
Okay. That would be a third persuasion check. What were you going for?
I don't know. I was just trying to do something else with the blood, and the blood hunt tap into his blood hunter shit.
Would you prefer to do medicine check? And trying to treat the wounds?
Oh, I should have done that.
You're appealing to the spirit and the soul.
Yeah, I'll do a medicine check.
And so
I'll do a medicine check.
So you're trying to clarify the ritual and make sure that there is a body to return to. Okay. Go ahead and make a medicine check.
16.
16. Okay. As the light gathers around the body, the magic attempting to reach out into whatever space holds the souls here in the astral sea, as so many go scattering outward now, to search for one, a fragment of one, or is it a whole one? If souls can grow from but a piece, to try and reverse the trajectory of that one, if it is indeed available.
Oh no!
I can't believe that just happened.
I get to re-roll ones.
Unfortunately, it doesn't work that way. The magic feels like it finds something. But maybe it's because it's just a fragment of the spirit. It's not strong enough to bring it back. It's not strong enough magic. And as the light fades, the body is restored. The wounds are cleaned. And there before you is the body you remember as Malimok Tea Leaf. Sans the red eyes, of course. But the spirit did not return.
He's lifeless.
He is.
But we know it's him.
At least we let him.
You know it's his body.
I lean down, kiss him on the forehead where he kissed me a long time ago, and push the sweaty hair out of his face. You are frustrating, but we will miss you.
Essek gets up in a huff. Walks about 20 feet away.
There's nothing else to do. Caleb.
I tried.
Well, we can't leave him here.
No.
No. I mean, there's a hill next to a road that he should be buried at.
Or
Something even better.
I think I can do something better. If that's all right. Here or later? No, you can come home with me.
Yeah.
I start to place pieces of amber around his body.
His name was Malimok Tea Leaf. I mean, he's asking to be turned into dead people tea.
Would probably be very strong stuff.
I'm glad he's not trapped in Lucien anymore.
No.
And he had a second fight. He helped us along the way.
He did.
You might not have been able to do it without him.
Let's find the prettiest place in the Blooming Grove.
Everywhere is the prettiest place in the Blooming Grove. It'll be. I begin the slow process of casting the Vault of Amber to bring him with us.
As Caleb's doing that, I'll walk over to Essek and just quietly ask him, "Are you all right?"
It's not fair. It's not fair. We've all come so far. It's just not fair.
It really is. You did more for us and for him than most anyone we know.
I spent my entire life studying the intent to not let things like this happen to chance. It can't be it, can it?
I don't know. But if you were to ask my wise friend Caduceus, I'm sure he would tell you that life continues on. It changes, it evolves, and it grows. I don't think there's an end. You just might not be able to see the next trip. But you have more time. You have more time to study. You have a talent that I don't understand. Use that anger, that frustration. Let it fuel you. If you have any regret or grief over what you've done in your life, I see nothing but good, and nothing but an opportunity for you to turn it around. You've shown me all I need to see.
What do we do with the city?
What? Is
we
the
have-
ground withering up or anything? Is it?
Looking about the chamber, you can see the color is graying. The pinks and reds and purples and browns and oranges have all just begun to leave pale.
We leave one of those psychic machines, if we have one left, just in case anyone ever decides to wander over here again.
Charges? Do they stay eternally set?
Yeah.
Till something
Hopefully
comes near it.
Hopefully the city will die and rot away.
I'm just going to start doing a little walk and start just letting the decomposition flow out of my hands and just slowly bring the city to a close.
Fungus, moss, all sorts of life that hasn't existed within this city since it's found itself here begins to take hold and root. And you know in time it'll spread.
It'll be enough.
Did you all hear those thank yous?
Yes.
It's a long time to be trapped.
Very long time. This wasn't a waste.
Oh, no.
We may be heroes that no one knows about. But we know.
God, you're right.
I know it was a hard-fought victory, but it still feels like we lost.
Essek walks up to you. Kelebutugast. Have you ever accepted defeat?
Maybe today for the first time. Or a change in direction anyway.
What are you thinking, Essek?
I don't know. I just wish there was more I could do. Anyone could do. Unfortunately, this type of magic is beyond my purview.
Well. Takes a full 20 minutes as a ritual to use the amber.
Are you putting him inside?
Yeah, yes. We give him a better.
Before it goes in.
When
Couple
very
minutes
quietly.
left. Now is the time.
In the corner, cast divine intervention. I'm just sort of curious.
Okay.
Please tell me what this means, because
no.
I'm tired.
Did you succeed? Did you just succeed again? Wow, the wild mother really loves him.
I mean, that's what you get for trusting a weasel.
Had a pretty baller episode, just for the war.
You rolled the fucking 2%.
I did.
Rolled 2%.
You really did?
I did.
Holy fuck!
Oh my god, wild mother, please
Hold
be
on,
with us right now.
Hold on.
And what are you?
Whatever it was, just put it back. I think they've earned it. Put it back.
I fucking love this game.
Did you fucking roll a 0-2? That's what happened? Holy shit.
Of all the fungus and moss that has grown through the decomposition, more plants begin to grow as well.
Can't deal with the emotional whiplash. I mean, my God. I'm exhausted.
Wait.
Sorry.
Vines and flowers and roots and ferns begin to bloom and blossom out of the ground surrounding his body. Begin to encase it in a way that's oddly familiar to one of you. You feel in this place of cold stillness, of death and vacancy, a warm breeze that smells sweet, with hints of ocean. The green turns to brown and pulls away. Your eyes open for the first time.
Bolts up and runs.
No! I
And-
chase after.
Stops.
Episodes or so later. Empty. 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 Empty.
Molly. Molly Mock tea leaf.
Empty.
No.
Love. Love. Magician. Tinker.
Look cast disguise self and turn myself into a goblin.
I jump back.
Joy.
I go up and I hug him.
See? Rumor. Just looks at the other two. Empty.
And he goes and lies down.
Do you want some clothes?
Or a jacket?
Joy.
I'll get out my paintbrushes and I'll start painting him his old outfit and give him some really flamboyant, flourishy clothes. I don't need to give you a coat, though. We have that for you.
Caleb simultaneously pulls Veth into sort of a shoulder hug low on the left and rings an arm around Essex's neck to the right and pulls them both in close and just watches the group descend on Mollymock.
I'm Yasha.
Love.
And I go over and give a big hug.
I give the biggest hug back.
Love.
I look a little different, but everything else is still kind of the same. Except I fell in love. Beauregard.
Empty.
Molly.
Unless I guess you feel like you want to change it, now's a good time.
You might need a new moniker. Empty. Home?
Yeah, we can go home. This is not home. I go over to Caduceus.
Yep. He's here still.
I didn't think that would work.
How did you do that?
I asked politely.
You're amazing.
Anybody can do it. It's really...
I can't. I tried.
I'll give him some time.
Yeah.
But...
I give Caduceus a big kiss on the cheek.
Oh.
You did it.
Oh. Everybody did it. This is... I'm so tired.
Yeah. We should go home.
Where do you want to go?
I don't know if we have control over it.
We do.
We do?
Yeah. I think so. I'm pretty sure.
Where can we go?
How can we go?
Plane shift if Caduceus has it prepared. I'm kind of tapped out.
I think I can probably manage.
Did you save a 7th level slot?
I
He did.
did.
Your house? Nicodranus?
Oh.
Oh, we shouldn't go back to your house.
The gentleman?
I also saved my reserves, so wherever we go,
We can get somewhere else.
We can gather together. We can get somewhere else.
Have a
We
nice
can-
night in the tower.
Maybe the Blooming Grove.
That sounds nice.
I know.
To bury.
At your service.
It's really beautiful,
It
though.
is.
Oh, with any luck, all of you will end up there one day. That would make me very happy.
Honestly,
good.
It seems like a sweet sentiment, but yes. The surroundings aren't changing or deteriorating rapidly. Yes, just continuing on their normal.
Make perception check.
14.
14. Best you can tell, other than the coloration shift, it's not falling apart, crumbling, or anything. Just becoming pale.
hey, Caduceus,
Yeah.
you guys didn't get to meet.
I was letting you all have your moment.
No, please, by all means.
Following accents, I will not be responsible. Molly Mock, I guess Mr. Tea Leaf. Hello. How are you feeling? Empty? Yeah, he's as riveting as you all say.
He's normally way more entertaining than this, I promise.
Just give it a few days.
We'll see where it goes.
I'm gonna pull out the tuning fork that Allura gave me.
Wait,
Oh wait,
I'm gonna go over
Yeah.
to Caleb and put my hand on his shoulder and give him a cure wounds at 5th level, because you have 1 hit point,
no,
don't you?
I cure wounds to him at
But
3rd
it's
level.
still pretty
low.
I'll give it to you.
I'll
anyway.
take it.
Anybody else in the single digits?
Not single.
Probably Molly Mock.
Probably Molly Mock.
Yeah, Molly is probably at 1 hit point.
Mm-hmm.
I've got this new explosive arrow I was about to try out.
Maybe I'll put it in Molly just in case shit goes awry. And I'll come over. I'll use minor image to create a little fruit salad and walk over. Put a 5th level cure wounds.
I don't know what my hit points are, but apparently they're 5th level cure wounds.
34 points.
Well, you have 35 hit points.
Yay.
Great.
I take Bowen for a big hug and cast Healing Hands for 15.
I just take a deep breath and breathe her in.
I kiss her on the top of her head.
Just kind of bury my head in her chest just a little.
And plane shift can take up to 9 people.
You and
Okay.
8 friends.
Well, I've also got Sprinkle.
Sprinkle will
Does
sadly have
Sprinkle
to be left
count?
behind.
Does Sprinkle count?
Sprinkle is considered an accessory.
Okay. That's great. That's good. That's good.
An accessory? Fuck you say, bitch.
You've got the tuning fork for Exandria, and I've got the tuning fork for the Astral Sea.
Yeah.
Okay, so you don't need mine anymore.
Not for a while, hopefully, no. Yeah. Have we decided where we're going?
I guess the Blooming Grove.
Jester, do you want to quickly just draw a big dick here before we leave?
That's a really good idea.
I mean,
you kind of did, but
Yeah,
maybe
you know
something
what
more
though?
lasting.
I'm just gonna go over to the big pillar and
You big egg dick?
yeah, I'm just gonna paint it to make it look like a dick forever.
Okay.
Until it is no longer standing.
It's unique to be able to just fly up, wheel yourself around it, and kind of paint free form as you coast, around it as an untethered free spirit of art
Yeah.
and expression. And within a few moments, you have masterfully shaded it to look like a big old donger.
And then I'm going to, at the very top of it, draw a big
Captain Tusktooth. Right on the...
You got it.
Branding.
Yeah.
Multi-dimensional branding.
Essek actually walks up to you, Caduceus, as you're getting ready and says, "See, there's always a way."
I'm impressed.
No. If everyone has been impressed with this, it's me.
I think you have a bright future ahead of you.
Of course.
You did well. You take the blame. You should take the credit too.
I do. I'm glad I did it.
I think you're going to save a lot of people. You already have. I think you have a good life ahead of you.
He puts his hand on your shoulder and says, I hope you are right.
And if not, I'm sure the rest of them will hunt you down, and that'll be the end of that, but...
Not that far off.
Well, and you're always welcome in my house.
Thank you.
Yours, your home, or mine?
Let's go to yours.
All right, everybody.
Yeah, this.
Make some circuit.
Hey, look, there's 9.
Yep. Commit this city to the air. We're out.
We finally got 9! Like, 9, really 9.
That's crazy.
This city.
With that flash of energy, you are all pulled from the astral sea, away from the now dead city of Cognouza. Its long-standing, terrifying tragedy concluded. And we'll end tonight's episode there.
That is the most unbelievable.
I can't believe that shit!
The most unbelievable pinball turn of events.
There's no reason why that should have worked.
That should not have worked!
Never.
You rolled one.
I was literally going, oh, man, okay.
On the map.
I mean, I was like that.
Some new ones.
I was legitimately going, that was like,
I would have been
sad, but also a beautiful, appropriate story. Like that would have been.
Yeah.
I was in my head. I was like, there are a lot of wonderful things that come out of this. It'll be like bittersweet, but also, or you just roll a fucking 2.
You know, the interesting thing is it allows me to actually finally like because there's so much stuff about him as a like the notion of that character that I can now actually kind of.
I was hoping that
Right,
something
I know,
like this
that way
might
I can
happen if
actually,
you
like,
guys
do
went through the
something.
pathway. This was
My
definitely
God.
something that could happen.
Congratulations.
can have a-
Talzin's character saved Talzin's character.
Well, you know.
It was a trippy moment right before you started talking that I was like, oh, it's been since before our son was born that you talked that way last.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's been a while.
Over 100
Oh
episodes.
my gosh.
Quietly at home, I keep fucking with it.
Just in case.
Just
You
in
guys
case.
were gone. Yeah.
Yeah.
I guess we don't have to
Ronan was
guilt
being
Ronan
cool.
anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Or Birch.
His soul can live.
Or Birch.
Yeah.
No, we,
Call
she
Birch.
keeps getting shit.
We'll have that conversation.
You're off the hook.
Somewhere right now, she's like, oh, fucking thank God.
From the astral.
Her Twitter feed is going to explode.
Oh my
You
god.
just hear her going,
Yeah. But also, once again, like, what an amazing story came out of that. Like,
Right.
Yeah.
Like, up even to this moment.
What
Fuck.
did we have to roll over a 10 on the
Huh?
on the
It would
map?
have been
Yeah.
over. No, because one of those didn't quite make it. So it would have been 3, 3, and then 1. So it would have been, sorry, 3. So no, it would have been over 5 to get it.
Oh,
There were two
wow.
two successes.
So that natural
then-
one was just like the
That was just the
worst.
worst.
Yeah, that was a nail on a coffin.
Yeah, and I was like,
Wham.
and the party was like, if
That
he,
was mad.
he rolled a 2% and I roll under a 5 again, like, then it was over. It was meant to be.
Yeah.
and it was
Really
on as
meant
it
to
was,
be.
but
Yeah.
It's like,
fuck.
if I get this, that means I can probably do this anyway. I like, okay, let's
Yeah.
just see what happens.
Yeah, I wasn't gonna give it to you. I was
Yeah,
like, you know,
no,
I can't just
like-
give you a true resurrection spell. But I was like, I'll give another reroll.
Were you,
I'll give a
were
reroll.
you, were you like debating whether or not to try it?
Yep. And then the chaos gremlin in me is.
I mean, we
Yes!
had minutes
Yes.
minutes before.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you would have been in the stones.
I was like,
Oh,
fuck, it's a
shit.
D100. I mean, what? That's hilarious.
What are the chances?
Yeah, D100 is hilarious.
The math
I will
is literally, yeah.
Oh my
Yep.
god.
Well,
Odds are 15 out of 100.
we'll pick up from there next week.
Wow.
Arrival to Blooming Grove, and to, I guess, whatever will be the next, possibly, final wave of this campaign.
Oh my
Oh, boy.
God.
After 3+ years. Well, we'll pick it up there. Thank you so much for joining us. We love you very much. And is it Thursday? Good night.
We're alive!